Alrighty, alrighty. Hello, hello. How we all doing today? Hi, hello. How are we? In the chat, we got May, we got Yuno, we got Princess, we got Legion, we got Fall Guys, we got Cookie, Falcon, Timmy, and anybody else who might be here right now. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. I should really remember what day of the week it is before I go live. Oh God, why was that so loud? My audio was not set like that. Oh my God. It boosted its audio as soon as I played music. What the hell? I kid you not. I hit the audio for the music, and then it was like, you wanted to 50% increase your audio level. I'm a headphone user. That scared me. Oh my God. Oh. Well, hi. A happy Wednesday. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you think I look lovely today, Una. I felt like, putting a little bit of like in the outfit, changing it up. I'm going to be honest, chat. I am feeling I don't know if I'm sick, but I don't know. My stomach's like, I was feeling very bloated earlier, and I'm feeling okay right now, but we'll see how the vibes go. So, yeah, that's kind of how I started. Owl, hello, how are we? I hope you're doing well. However, we're here. I gotta still stream. I wasn't gonna take off on y'all. So, with that being said, how are we all doing? What have we been up to today? What have we eaten? Your stomach exploded yesterday. You don't know if it's a stomach bug or something you ate. I feel like for me, it might not be something I ate. So maybe there's something going around. I don't know. Chat, I have good news. I might finally have my TwitchCon housing for all but one of my days that I'm there figured out. So, that is exciting. That's one less thing for me to stress about. I love that for me. Wicked, hello, how are we? I hope you're doing well. Also, Timmy posted a picture. Timmy posted a picture in the Discord of a new pet. So let's show them off real quick because we love to show off the pets. If you ever have pets that you want to post on the Discord, please do so. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Oh my God. Look at them. What a cutie. You love them. We love them. So, yeah. I woke up really early today at like 8:30. I stayed up for the Pokemon announcement, which we got a lot of information, but I was hoping for more to come out of it. It was only a 3-minute video, and like I'll rewatch it with y'all. So let me pull that up real quick. But I was hoping for more to come out. Like, I don't know. So, yeah. But, chat, what have we done? What have we eaten so far today? I had a breakfast quesadilla, and then I had a little bit of other food beforehand. Alright, here, let me play this video real quick so we can watch it and talk about it. So, we're seeing right now Alright, so right here, there's already some stuff. Let's talk about that crab right there. We got a new Pokemon here. A cute little crab. And then we got what looks to be like an armored, like, Magmortar kind of vibes. But this Pokemon right here looks super cool. They got, like, blades and stuff like that on them. So, like, they reveal 3 Pokemon, they show us the map, and then a little bit about, like, the new story and stuff like that. So this is supposed to be, like, the evil team. And I don't know how I feel about Team Star being an evil name. But, like, hey, It is what it is. However, what I think is very interesting is right here, if you look at this looks like a battle with like a bunch of Pokemon at once. It's not just a 1v1, it's not just like a 2v2. Like, there looks like a lot going on there. And then, I'm gonna be honest. I'd let her step on me. Chat. I mean, look at them boots. I'm just saying. It's an auto battle? Yeah. But it's interesting that it's like a different way of battling. And, you know, just... There's a little... So I want to know, is this crab, like... Is that the... That looks like the same crab, just a giant version of it. Like, look at how huge that crab is. And his name is just Cloth. Just Cloth. I kind of like it, though. And then... I don't know, you know who she gives vibes of? Did y'all ever play Pokemon Coliseum? She gives off, like, the evil person NASCAR vibes in, like, Pokemon Coliseum. Let me see if I can get, like, a picture of them. Just, like, I'm ready for this person's outfit to change and all of a sudden look like that. Like, I know it's blurry, but same vibes. And then we're gonna get introduced. So there's a little bit of gym tests again. So I guess that's kind of like the trials that you had to do. Which just add a little bit more playtime to the game as a whole. And then we got a dude with a rose whip as the grass-type gym leader. Battling still looks pretty nice as a whole, though. And then they're going to show the new, like, mechanics. So it looks like what's going to happen is that all of, like, the gym leaders are going to have, like, a Pokemon that starts off not being their type specialty, and then they're going to have the new mechanic, which is terrestrialization, and then it's going to turn into that type of their specialty. And I think it's cute that they turned Sudowoodo into a grass type, because its whole gimmick is it's supposed to look like a tree and not be like a tree. And that's that auto battle stuff. And yeah. So they didn't really reveal, like, too much to us as a whole, but there's, like, a little bit there. I'm still curious about, like, the version exclusives. I'm unsure what we're gonna get, and I'm unsure which one I'm still gonna lean toward, but I feel like I like the version exclusives more that are on the futuristic end than the prehistoric end, even though I like prehistoric mommy over Giga Chad daddy. That's a sentence that I just said. So yeah, that's what's going on here. That came out this morning. So then after that, I ate, and then I kind of just passed out for like 2 hours because I wasn't feeling very good this morning. So I hoped that a little bit of sleep would make me feel better. I debated on postponing streams tomorrow, but again, last thing I wanted to do was postpone a stream on y'all. I want to make sure that I'm, going live and sticking to things consistently. It was so fun watching together. May, I wish that all of these didn't happen at 9 a.m. because I would love to, be live for these events. But all of the trailers come through at 9 a.m. So I'm like, why? Why? So my only option is like watching it after with y'all. But it's fun to do these kinds of things. I like being able to, you know, do a little special event watching with everybody and see what's going on. But, yeah. So, chat, what have we eaten so far today? Let's get the news. Let's get the news. Also, while that video was posted, Owl posted a Leo photo. And, you know, Owl giving us cute little Leo while she's watching in bed. We love Leo here. We love Leo. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. The fact that I woke up before it, you had a Jersey Mike's number 5. All right, what's a number 5 here? Jersey Mike's number 5. The super sub. Provolone ham, prosciutto, capicola. Okay, okay. Yeah, no free feet here. We are no free feet stream. You've only had fruit salad and yogurt for breakfast. Probably eat more soon. Yes, please go eat more. How you doing, gods? I hope you're doing well. You had some tomato soup? Yuna, I hope all of the muffler stuff is taken care of. Elias, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So, yeah. Reminder, I am posting on TikTok and YouTube, of course, a little bit more. I'm trying to get my socials out and, you know, trying to expand on that. So, anytime you're on TikTok and YouTube, if you scroll past my shorts, make sure to at least, you know, give it a little bit of love. Thank you. Thank God it's for your husband saved you 1,000. Oh my God. Yeah, saving 1,000 is huge. That's exactly why I'm, like, trying to figure out my housing situation for TwitchCon. Because, like, I could rent an Airbnb for just me, but that's $100 a night, which means I'm adding up to, like, $500. And I just don't want to pay that. Glad to see you live. Thank you, gods. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. Thank you, everybody. Alright. So, yeah. Hotels add... Yeah, the hotels are getting added up fast. It's more the... what's it called? It's more the... What sort of... Oh, yeah, it's like Airbnbs are still coming through relatively okay. Like, they're not bad for what it's worth, but I don't know the areas very well, and I would try to find something. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Fall Guys. I just went live. So, I sit here and do just chatting for a little bit. I always like to start my streams off with just chatting. So, yeah. But, hey, it is what it is. Zaz, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Give me a second. I'm just gonna refresh my chat. There we go. Alright. So, what's going on? What's the news? What's happening? You stayed at Ocean Beast and it was amazing, but you'd have to have a lift in the to the city. Yeah, I don't... So, I think right now, where I stayed one time was I had to Uber into the city, and I was, like, right outside of San Diego, and that was, like, $30 just to get into the city every time, and I really only want to use it for sleeping purposes. I don't plan to be in there very much. So, as cheap as I can make it, while not sleeping in, like, a dump, is probably for the best. Autumn, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Do 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 do. Thankfully, you have a friend who lives in San Diego. Are you, Zaz? Are you going? How much to sit on a cake? What a weird question to ask. What a weird question to ask. Hi, Kato. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We got Wicked posting pet pics. We're going through pet pics right now in the Discord. Look at... We got Wicked's cat sighting. Look at that. Look at the little beans. Look at them. I love them. I love them. You're going to the convention. You bought flights yesterday. Oh my god, Zaz, that's exciting. I get to meet Zaz. Let's go. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope. I am. I'm glad that you're doing good, Kato. You called out of work, but you're going through show here today. Hopefully, it'll be better. I hope it gets better for you, Autumn. I do. Full cam equals booba stream? I don't know about booba stream, especially with like where my hair is. Like, I don't know about that. My hair is literally covering any sort of cleavage. You get nothing right now. Chat's acting a little wild so far to start the stream, let me tell you. Autumn, I hope it gets better. Alright. So yeah, I don't really know what today is going to be like for me today in terms of if I'm going to want to play Ironmon or not. Again, I was talking about how I wasn't feeling very well, like sick-wise, earlier at the day, but I wanted to make sure at least I went live. I think what I plan to do is, so Friday is our challenge day, and I'm going to play Fall Guys on my Switch and my PC at the same time, and see if I can win a game with those two accounts queued together. And then, I think on Saturday, I'm going to turn it into a Dixper Day. So, we'll probably do that. That is a new way of spelling, Yuna. That is a new spelling, let me tell you. It's okay. It's okay. Definitely a new spelling. Elias reading pronouns in the chat. Can we get a pronoun check? My pronouns are she, her. What are yours? Play customs now. Cookie. Yeah, I'll make sure to play customs. She, her for Yuna. She, they for Zaz. She, her for May. She, her for Princess. She, her for Autumn. She, her for Cookie. Look at all of them. Oh, Kato. He, they. And Kato also posted cat pics. Look at the little beans. Look at them. We got actual toe bean sightings. Let's go. Let's go. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Posture check? My posture's pretty good. Elias, you really gonna redeem your pronouns and then not say your own? You've been learning German on your keyboard, so you're set up for that trip. I should go back to Duolingo for Japanese. I want to make sure that I am going out of my way to make sure that she, her. Thank you for letting us know, Elias. Alright. So yeah, I'm just kind of feeling pretty good right now. Pretty good. I think now is a good time to open up Fall Guys. So Slime Climb Time is currently out. And again, I've talked about this already because I can't really escape it. It looks like we're about a week away from the next season coming out in Fall Guys. I know the new event is coming out tomorrow. Also, yeah, I was saying on Saturday, I think I'm going to do a Dixper Day again. I might make it a more free Dixper Day. I'm still undetermined, but I technically can apply for Dixper Partnership again, which gives 10% increase in revenue on Dixper. So I might try to do that, but I might just try to get more people involved with it on Saturday. Have fun with it. Jesse, hello. Yib Yib, hello. How you doing, babes? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so Slime Climb Time is out. And I think we might mess around with that. Sea Frosties, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So, yeah, I think let's swap scenes over in just a second. Make sure that I take care of that. Alright, let me swap scenes over. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get into slime climb time. So yeah, my goal today is to see if I can get at least one win before making it to a final round. We'll see if I can do it, but that's the hope right now. That's the hope. We'll see if it happens though. Hi Finn. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Finster. I got this, hopefully. We'll see. I'm only gonna have 2 rounds to do it, which is a little rough, but we're gonna try to make it work. We're gonna see what we can do here. Yibby, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's go. You're gonna help me? I'm feeling a little sick today, if I'm being honest. But we're doing the best that we can. We're live today. I've been doing longer streams the past couple days, so I'm not gonna be too concerned if I only do like a 3-4 hour day. But we're doing okay. Big hugs, thank you. We're gonna try our best to make some fun content while we're here today. Last thing I wanted to do was cancel. Oh right, I'm not going for speedruns here. I'm going for eliminations. So let's see what we can do. Is there any good puncher? Yeah, there is actually, right here. I can wait right here and at least try to get some kills. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Oh, I accidentally just mashed my like camera or my snap camera. There we go. As I went to grab them, I hit my snap camera, which turned me around completely. Yeah? That full pop worth it? Sweetheart, you're not gonna get anywhere with this. No, you let them through. You're letting them through, chat. You can't let... Why did I say chat? No, you're letting them through, you little gamer. You little dingus. Don't let them through. You want them to fall. Alright. Pants you? No. No. They're just not going through. Chat, do we... you know what I forgot to mention, chat? So, on Sunday, I am going to my soon-to-be sister-in-law's bridal shower. I think that's what it's called. Which will be nice. And that's exciting for me. I forgot that it's on Sunday. And, yeah, it'll be a nice time for me. I don't get to see my, you know, sister-in-law very much lately, so I'm excited. I'm excited. This Newsies really does not like me here. Bye! I can't believe that worked! I let them full pop themselves, and because of the slime knocked them back into it, and got them eliminated. They should have just qualified. Rip Bozo. They had their opportunity. All they had to do was just qualify. It's not that hard. It ain't that deep. Am I gonna dress up? Yeah. I should probably wear a dress. I have a couple. You've seen them. So, it's entirely possible that I decide to. Andrea coming in with the Prime Gaming. Andrea, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. We've been on the chat for Andrea. Chat, do you know the Amazon Prime? You let click Amazon Prime account, Twitch account with an Amazon Prime account, Twitch account, you get a Prime Gaming account. With that Prime Gaming account, you too can get a free subscription to any Twitch streamer of your choice. I know, crazy. A free subscription to any Twitch streamer of your choice. Did you know that? If you noticed it on a renew, go check me for Prime available. Well, you didn't even know you could use my favorite streamer, twitch.tv/beginning. It is also 30% off subs throughout the month if you are to subscribe yourself. So if you don't got a Prime, you can still get it for cheap. Andrea, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I am not gonna catch up here. This fan? I shouldn't have gone greedy. Maybe I can still get ahead. Yeah, I think I'm okay catching up here. I just gotta catch up to the Triceratops here. I have to hope the Triceratops dies. Otherwise, it's gonna be a final here. Because I need to wait here more than go up there. Maybe I should have followed the Triceratops. I don't know. I don't know what the move would have been. Okay. Hit this cycle? Nope. You still trying to get that ice cream top? How close are we? Okay. In position. Ooh, good dive. Good timing by that person. Oh, that one fell over. Is that the only one left? I might not get anybody here. But they're all getting good at... Oh, that person fell to try to knock me down? Damn. Ooh, that one made through. Your shards away? Exciting. That is so exciting. Knock him down? Okay. Beautiful. Easy survival. Look at that. Get him out. Oh, I almost died there. Okay. Oh my god, that person got flung off the map. You have done all your dailies already, so you could literally get it tomorrow for just playing a game. But you're gonna get it today, Andrea. I have faith. Okay. So game 1, we got it down to 5. That's not bad. Game 1, getting it down to 5, we take those. Not bad. Not bad. For a fall mountain to get to. Could be better, could be worse. It was probably too low to get anything other than like a hexa ring, I would say. The Chad Vanilla ice cream suit, it's a good one. Gonna go cook dinner now, we'll try some more in a bit. Ooh, what are you gonna make for dinner? Lego. So chat, I have a question for you. Have any of you played or watched gameplay of Temtem? If you don't know what Temtem is, it's kind of a Pokemon clone. It just got released as 1.0 yesterday, and I don't know if it's like worth the price point. It's currently... Okay, well, that was convenient. Yoink! We win that. It's currently going for $45, and I don't know if that's worth $45. Yeah, I got very lucky that I landed on the ledge that allowed me to just skip over all of the obstacles there and just take the shortcut over. So if you don't know, on that specific variant of Fall Mountain, if you always hit that on the right side, the left flipper, the one that I hit there, it'll always propel you forward. So instead of trying to dodge it, Ed, I don't have my alerts on right now. Did you accidentally unfollow at one point? But thank you for the follow. It's on the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. You've seen a little of Koromon, which is also Pokemon-like. Yeah, like, I don't know. People are saying, like, Temtem is kind of like a more difficult Pokemon. You feel like Temtem is a discount kind of game, you know, those games where it's only worth... Yeah, I feel that. You don't know, you don't think you've ever... Wow. I would have had no idea. Well, thank you for the follow. It's the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. happy to have you even though you've been here. Alright, Lego. Sorry, you're actually the reason. Hey, it's all... Look, there is truth to it that sometimes people are... that will legitimately think that they're like followed a stream. And I've had people who have come by like numerous times and not followed just because they assumed they already had. It happens. It's a very... You know, it's why people legitimately need reminding. And it's never to make somebody feel bad. Sometimes we are just people who assume that we've already done something because we've been around for so long. And there's nothing wrong with that. Look at that person trying to game right now. Look at them trying to make moves. They're having a good time with themselves. Push them off. Oh, they got around me. Are you gonna come back? Baby, come back. We already saw what happened the last time somebody tried to, you know, go for me after already making it through. You just gotta qualify. Don't put yourself in a bad situation. All you're gonna do is put yourself down worse if you come back for me. You gonna do it again? You coming back again? Uh-huh. Bye. Let's try that one more time. Let's try that one more time. Wow, that person really turned around to kill myself with them. That's wild. Like, again, that's another person who decided to just turn around after qualifying and be like, no, I'm going to the next game. That's okay. What happened to the limited show that went back and forth between? I feel like that should be that, but the problem is that I'm pretty sure Slime Scraper is not in the game right now. I am 90% confident that, because from what I've heard, anything with speed boosts and low graph sections are out of the game right now because of issues on the Switch. Do you feel like every Pokemon like game out there, you get excited to start playing it and you're like, yeah, I could have an Espeon in my party instead and go back to Pokemon? See, I totally get that. You feel like a Fakemon ROM hack might be better since it's not $45. Yeah, like, I mean, I've played through like Pokemon Fool's Gold, which is pretty fun on its own way. I like Fool's Gold. And then I like more challenging, not hacks, just their own games. So, like, I'm a big fan of Pokemon Reborn and Pokemon Rejuvenation. I have way too many hours on Reborn and Rejuvenation. Yeah, Fool's Gold is pretty damn good. I don't like true Fakemon. Like, don't give me Burple, the burping Pokemon that is poison and normal type. Like, I want actual, like, regional variants if you're gonna be a Fakemon. You know what I mean? But I think that's just, like, my personal feeling. I can knock Supersonic down. There we go. Somebody's trying to hit Hammer Skip. Oh, you almost had it, Gator. You almost had it, Gator. Try again, Gator. Next time, buddy. You can do it. I believe. Shake my little booty. Oh. Venn diagram of folks who want a Dunsparce Evo for folks that have no imagination is a circle. Okay, but have you ever played Pokemon Insurgents? Because in that game, it's not a evolution, but they gave Dunsparce a Mega Evolution. And let me tell you, it's kinda hilarious looking. I don't know if it's the I don't think it's the same gator, but I could be wrong. And they all died. Silly children. Bye. You about to recommend Insurgents? Yeah, I have definitely put in my research on like fan-made Pokemon games. I've also done Pokemon Unbound, which is pretty solid. Ooh! Better than last time! Instead of 8, it's 7 left. Okay, we have potential. What I need is a Bonkus variant. Glazed is great. I don't know Glazed. There's also another one that's like a 3-part series. I forget what it is. Maybe it's like, is it just like Dark Rising? One of Danger's mods made it? Really? Which one made it? Also, Song, I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. How are you, Song? I hope you're doing well. That's super neat. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind if they're old, as long as they are, like, a little updated, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play an old one that only has Gen 6 Pokemon. Okay. And... oh, that pants didn't work. Ball variant. I mean, it's not bad for going for kills, honestly. Head up here. Honestly, the fast punchers in itself. Oh, you meant ball variant as in like, okay, I understand now. Yeah, this is my, I thought ball variant was the inflatable ball, not the cannonball one. Yeah, you're gonna have to jump past that. You're gonna have to hit that cycle if you want to get past me. I am in the perfect position with the 2 fast punchers here. Y'all are gonna have to get past it. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is your life now. This is your life now. So far, so good. Nobody's made it past me. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody's making it past the cycle. We're getting there. They're trying their damnedest. Oh, I win! I did it! Let's go! Success! I did it! Let's go! Victory before the final. Easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Absolute gaming right now. Let's get some hype in the chat for that. The debate of the slime. Honestly, I moved a little bit early there, and they could have probably beat me, but or they could have probably got past it, but I think the other two ended up actually grabbing each other there, which ended up dictating a win. Milo made Glaze back in 2015, 2016, it hasn't been updated, but for the time it was incredible. Really? Milo made that? That's wild. I would never have guessed. That's super cool. I think I know of that one, Autumn. I don't know if I've played it. Crystal, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good stuff. Good stuff. We popped off. We popped off, chat. An early slime climb win. There we go. Things you love to see. Thank you for the clip song. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, Bonkus. I am surprised that that was the variant that I wanted on too. Like, of all the variants I get it on, it's the one where you can't even go to the ending for it. Call that shit slime time, crime times. You're not wrong. You just now got the Twitch notification? That's so weird. Well, I've only been live for less than an hour, so not so bad. I think it's a low-key start to the day, which isn't bad. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, we got a gamer over here. Ooh, I almost missed that. I almost missed that. Zaz does a smart thing and posted on Discord before you can do it. Zaz is just trying to be a helpful mod. Zaz is just trying to be helpful. Lava, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Pokemon Snakewood is kind of cool. I've heard of Snakewood as well. I always like to look up, like, top fan-made Pokemon games and see what options come up. But lately, I think I've heard of, like, I think it's, like, Clockwork might be one that seems interesting to me. That might be one that I end up looking into. What I want right now is I want a game in the style of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. Somebody, stop trying to hack the traditional Pokemon games. Give me a, like, new version of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That would be cool. Even, like, a randomizer of Mystery Dungeon would be silly to have. I don't know how common randomizers are for Mystery Dungeon. Might want to take a look at Pokemon Crown. Have I played the Mystery Dungeon? Yeah. I love Mystery Dungeon games, and that is a remake. I really want a remake of I really want Pokemon Sky, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky to be a remake. That would be like the goal to work for. How many people were there? I didn't pay attention because I qualified early. Low-key chat, I'm genuinely curious. I want to see if I can, how far I can make it through levels of Fall Guy, like specifically Slime Climb, blindfolded again. There's a part of me that's a little curious there. Is that the Diamond and Pearl era? Yeah. And Sky was the one where they added the extra story to Grovyle and Celebi, which further, like, just makes that game as complete as it is. Also, the music in that game is just amazing. Like, one of my favorite songs is Primal Dialga theme. When I qualify here, I'll go check it out. Aw, somebody couldn't hit their jump. If they remade Explorers of Sky with a modern, cute quality of life, you might actually finish the game. Did you not like it? wait up here. I'll try to go for kills. I'll wait it out. Oh, gamer. I couldn't even go for them there. Look at that move. Good stuff. You did great. You did great. They gamed. They gamed me. Alright, but you gotta go back down. I'm sorry. Me pushing that slushy bear ended up knocking down the person behind the slushy bear. Nope. Bye. Nope. Bye. Why are they playing so close to the edge there? Like, y'all should just know what to expect at that point. Bye. Anybody else coming? No, we're done here. Okay. Whoop. And we're in. So yeah, let me play the Primal Dialga theme. Cause like, Primal Dialga theme. Cause this is like low-key a bop. Do you need momentum to cross that bonkus? Yeah. Give yourself a running start. Always give yourself a running start with most things in this game. You never want to do anything from a standstill. Even Fall Mountain, like, instead of jumping up for the crown while waiting for the cycle, do spins, because it stops you from needing to gain momentum and pick up yourself. Hi Alex, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Playing on a big screen would do wonders for the experience. That is totally fair. So, I can understand that feeling of, wow, you really don't want me to win, huh? You really don't want me to win. Look at this! Oh my god! That's wild! They really said if I don't win, they're okay with that. They really said if I don't win, they're okay with that. I could not tell you the last time I experienced something that silly. And I'm still gonna win. No, I'm not. Oh my god, I almost did it. I still almost did it. That child. Oh, you know what's funny? I didn't even get them. They literally were just like, no, I'm okay with nobody else. There's a really good version of Glitch City remaking this? Let me see here. Primal Dialga. Let me see this here. Alex, don't even give them any sort of context. I have been ignoring them. But yes, it's been happening all day. How do I almost win like that? Because most of the time, people who go for that are either scared. Yeah. It's been happening literally since I went live. I've been just ignoring it. It be like that sometimes. Literally Ed rent-free. Yeah, they tap grabbed me the entire time, and they couldn't do anything to nearly, like, if they don't grab me at the, if they don't full hold me there, oh no, if they full hold me, and the grab breaks, I'm able to catch that cycle, and I win the crown there. Hi Mana, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So that person, if that person holds me for like a half second longer, they're down bad. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, the child is not in my game again. No cap the DDR pad. A grief target. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The DDR pad did cause more of an issue than that means. Yes, hello. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Hi, yes. Only because it's Allison will I answer the phone. Hi, Allison. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, sure. These kids are wild right now, let me tell you. I'll just set up shop here. Or maybe not. I guess I'm not setting up shop there. How about now? Yeah, is this what you want, ice cream? Here, have that flipper. Really? Is this really what you want here? Like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be the one to get hit by that flipper. Yeah. Like, sweetheart, everybody needs to stop. What, you have to just stop trying to like, be like the MVP for your, like, everybody else. If you make it past me, don't turn around. All you're doing is just gonna make your life so much harder. It's not hard. It ain't that deep. I'll kill you next round. The song goes hard. We were talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Allison, and how much I would love another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. And I was saying how good the music is for this game. Okay. Bye. Sneaky, sneaky. Look at me go. I'm glad you're doing all right, Allison. 2 people died waiting at the finish line. They really died waiting at the finish line. He pulled up one of the randomized those logs in Pokemon Ruby and totally forgot they started with a Raikou. It really do be like that with randomizers sometimes. I agree, Crystal. Angel, I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a little sick today. How are you? We're a little sicky, but we're doing the best that we can here. Alright, what's our variant? Fan? Yeah, Pokemon has a very good music. Even people who have made, like, Pokemon music... I love Glitch City. They have, like, a ton of good, like, remix-style Pokemon music. There's another one. Let me get it for you after this song. Because it's very good. It's also, like, guitar. And I must, like, I don't know about y'all. If there's 2 things that, like, really make me like a song more... It's a good piano or good acoustic music, like a good acoustic guitar. And like the next one I'm gonna play has an acoustic vibe to it. Especially like the start for it, very nice. All these people trying to hit the hammer start. You think you might know it? I'm pretty sure it was used in Pokemon Rejuvenation. Toward like one of the most recent updates for it. Gotta quickly catch back up here. No. Oh, I fell too from that. Damn. You gonna come back? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing, Clank? Or Ratchet? Is that what's going on here? Are we hands out together? Are we hands out? Yeah, they want their hug. They're just getting their cross-map hug. Okay. Oh. And we wait. And we go. Air hug! Air hug! Oh! Oh! They actually died! The person waiting up there died. Oh, I love it. Let me see if I can find the specific music that I want here. Which one is it? Wicked. Here you go. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy. It's one of the rap music. Is this one? No. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I love this one. Just like the guitar at the start here. It, like, builds up to something, like, I don't know, like, this could be, like, a sad moment or, like, a build-up for something exciting. I feel like this song has, like, multiple uses for it. Oh, boy, Royal Fumble. You appreciate the waiting guy getting griefs because you know they'd be standing in... Yeah, exactly. Here, chat, do exactly what my bean's doing. Stretch, stretch. Ugh. Jumping jacks. You want a giveaway? Ooh, what'd you win, Wicked? Alright, stretch out. Yeah. Alright. Oh, alright, stretch. Stretch. Alright, what's next? What's next? What's my bean gonna do next? Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, jumping jacks again? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what's next? Hi, Zapata. How are you? I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Run in place, run in place. Alright, I think it's time to actually start running now. Okay. And that's how you win Royal Fumble. You just do a little stretching. You just gotta do some stretches. You just gotta imitate your bean. Nailed it. Exactly. GG's. Another successful victory. Ooh, that's exciting, Wicked. Congrats on all of those things. It's just too easy. When does the new season start? The rumor is the 15th, but nothing's been announced. So the reason the rumor is the 15th, though, is there's an event that's starting tomorrow, and it's going to run until the 14th. So the speculation is that the day after the event time is when the new season's going to come out. So you hyped? I love that for you. First time you listen to a ton of Glitch City. I've used their playlist in the past when it comes to, like, if I'm playing Pokemon games or I'm doing my own thing. Because they also have just, like, other good music outside of Pokemon. You're excited for the new season? I am too. I hope that... Now, 2 months is still better than, you know, like a 6-month wait time. But I really hope that there is, like, at least, let's say, 7 new levels and a new final. You know, Lava, that would be interesting if they both had their updates at the same time, actually. I didn't think about that. Can I get up? Thank you. Yeah, I needed that person to be out of my way. Because they were going to take too long for their setup there. And you need momentum to be able to do that. You can't just kind of do it from in place. Even like right there, you saw like, I need a little bit of a running start to get like my timing down on this. So I like to line myself up and then kind of do it like that. And even if I stop right there, you can't make that distance. You have to just do it all in like one fluid motion. Yoink! Was that really the right move? Fall Guys theme season is Fortnite. I know you're joking, but like, God, can you just imagine, like, hey, you're gonna get a Peely as your next skin in the Battle Pass, followed up by a Tomato Town remake level. You're gonna be able to get an emote that's you chugging a chug jug. Better be a final you can actually win with skill and RNG like Blast Ball. True, Allison. So true. Oh my god! I didn't think that would trigger on me. I got myself killed there. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, chat. I need to use the bathroom. I am going to quickly BRB. I can't run ads because I have them auto going, so I'll see you in a minute. You can do an exclamation point bathroom. Enjoy the plushes. Alright, we're back. You just won a Lost Temple? Congrats, Lava. Huge. You hope we get some better skins in the next Battle Pass. You didn't really have anything. I mean, like, let's look at the Battle Pass, actually, because I am curious. If there's skins here that I genuinely liked. So we go all the way back. You have the Ezio ones. Punk Band, no. The Tiger Stance isn't a bad one. I think this is too long to be a fun celebration. Again, flip-flops just aren't enough to be a cosmetic. Welcome back, Finster. Just so you know, I don't use, like, lurk commands, so you don't have to worry about unlurking or lurking. Just pop in when you need to, and when you're not here, you don't feel like I have to talk. The safety helmet is silly, fun. I don't mind that, but I'm never going to use it, really. Chiseled Bust is just a worse version of Marvelous. I like the Froggy Belt, but, again, I wouldn't just wear it, because, like, you can't customize the Froggy Belt with anything. You're kind of just stuck with a belt. Among Us is Among Us. I thought I liked the daisies, but they're just too much. The Dapper Penguin, though, that's a cute one. The shades? Not bad. I still use the sign here. It's not a bad celebration. The foam finger is silly, but not something I'd use. I don't think I would use this penguin over the other one. And then, you know, you have slippers now. Again, I don't like wearing shoes or belts. The sumo is goofy. Again, another belt. Back bling that I wish I could just customize with. The samurai, which is nice. The donut, again, I wish you could just be its own separate category. And then, like, Mechagodzilla. So there's a couple of them, but I agree. Not a lot that I would really use. Yeah, the froggy slippers are cute. I just wish that I didn't have to use one of my two customized, like, you know, character slots. It's why I keep saying, give us shoes, belts, and backpacks as, like, their own category. Even hats. Because it would allow further customization, and on top of that, like, they have the ability to do that in, you know, things like Fortnite. So why is it that we can't do it here? Also, I jokingly tweeted this out yesterday, or not yesterday, this morning, but I think it legitimately needs to happen. I jokingly tweeted out new Fall Guys idea. Fall Guys, but if you fall in the game, you fall into like one of those carnival dunk tanks. I would not be able to do that in my house, obviously, but imagine if we did that at like TwitchCon. We're playing Fall Guys on like a PS5 controller, and if the game notices that you fall, all of a sudden you're, you know, falling into the dunk tank. Hi Leo, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You fall in the game, you fall in real life. Exactly. Wouldn't that get the controller wet? I mean, yeah, probably. But that's in the details for another part in it, you know? If you fall in the slime, you get slimed. Yeah, there's a separate tank that's filled with the slime from Nickelodeon. Yeah, just don't fall. Just don't fall. Whoop. Ooh, they got scooped up there. That poor bean got scooped. Are they gonna go for the yeet, chat? Oh, they're lining up for the yeet. Will they hit it? Come on, little bean. Bore pistol boys. Oh, that one went for it. And they make it? Oh, they didn't make it, actually. Oh, you're gonna try to stop me here? That's no fun. Now all of your friends will stay alive. Bye. Hey, Sonic, thanks for the help. Here you go, Sonic. Thanks for the help. Hi, Friskiest. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Knuckles? Knuckles is here now? Alright, Knuckles. Yeah? Bye, Knuckles. Damn! Almost! Almost! Long day of classes? Is Wednesday's gonna be your long day? If so, that you have a long day of classes today and you're still, you know, done before 4, that's not bad. Mondays and Wednesdays? Is your school either like Monday, Wednesdays, or like Tuesday, Thursdays with classes? Because that's how my college was. Only 2 people I have to beat here. Yeah. Yeah, so then I totally get that. I normally would give myself Fridays off, and I would get all of my classes done earlier on, like, I would try to have all my classes done by, like, 4 o'clock. And Fridays you are off, too. Love that for you. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I can't kill the idol skin anymore. The idol skin is going for Bert. I feel like it would be mean for me to do it. I just can't. I have to leave them alone. They have to qualify. I'm sorry, but I am respectful to Bert. And them being a good parent. Bert deserves better. 2 for 1? No. Bert will not perish. At least this week was Labor Day. It was! So you had off Monday? Monday you have a lab at 7 p.m.? Oof. Yeah, I can't... I had, like... My first year at college, they didn't let me pick any of my classes. And because I was labeled as a commuter, they didn't really care when my classes were. So one time I had a class that didn't end until 9:30. I'm letting you through. Go. Go. Carry Bert. Carry the prodigal son. Good stuff. Good stuff. The prodigal son has... Oh no, they died! Oh no! Oh, I gave them their chance! Well, that's another win. Well, chat, that's gonna be another slime climb victory. Whoop. Yeah, 9:30 p.m. was when my class ended on Wednesday nights my first year. It started at like 7:30. Well, that's 2 slime climb victories pre-final. Not bad. Not bad. This challenge seems a lot more successful than last time. This is true. Alright, let's amp it up here, chat. Let's amp it up. I'm feeling adventurous. I'm feeling adventurous. Let's see how far I can take it with the blindfold. Just walks right into the slime. I'm gonna look. What do you get after Gold Knight? Gold Dragon, and then a shitty marble skin. Gold Dragon's pretty nice, though. I'm gonna look where I spawn, and that's about it. You got this? Princess. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Trust me. Walks right off the edge. That's why we're gonna look to see where we are. The marble's okay. It doesn't look... Yeah! And on top of that, I feel like it shouldn't be the last one on the tier. Alright, where am I? Let's find out. Alright, so I have to go a little bit left. Am I tabbed in? I am. Okay. Left. Left. Forward. Damn! I was too close to the edge there. You know what? I at least made sure I didn't walk off in the first 2 seconds. I made sure I did not walk off in the first 2 seconds. Yeah, we're giving it a couple goes. I want to see how far I can do it with, like, enough mental knowledge of what I'm looking at. I gotta go with, like, all of my muscle memory right now. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah. Give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah. Okay. What I need is I need like a middle spawn. Hi, Caitlin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If I can get like a middle spawn, that would be pretty ideal. And Sonic 16 started Silver story. It's the silliest story in terms of like physics and how broken it is. But I love Silver. Hey, is my game broken? Chad, I think my game broke. Alright. Since it's not loading, let's look at this blindfolded attempt. How did I do here? Okay. So I actually adjusted pretty well. I just turned myself too much. Got it. So what I was trying to do is, I was trying to line myself up, like right here, so that I could bonk my head and listen for the bonks, and then adjust myself accordingly. But I hadn't realized that I was turning to the right when I was doing it. So I set myself up exactly like I wanted. Also, I think Fall Guys is just broken. I legitimately think Fall Guys just might be broken right now. Playing blindfolded again. I decided to see if I could do... Oh, we're working. Yeah, I decided why not. Let's see if I can do a couple of rounds. Do some silly shenanigans with the chat. Okay. Left a little. Forward. Too far to the left. Too far to the left. I did worse that time. Okay. Here's my change of plan. I'm doing this on my keyboard. Because I think what I'm noticing is that I'm not realizing that my, like, holding forward on my joystick is kind of launching me slightly to the left or slightly to the right. If I do this on keyboard, it will minimize that from happening. You're unironic. That's what I'm saying. I unironically have fun with that game. Also, Xbun is currently editing like 5 TikTok/YouTube shorts a week for me, which is really exciting. And I'm gonna be like slowly uploading them as like daily as I can. Alright, we're tabbed in. Okay, little shimmy to the left. Okay. How far did I take it there? That's an UPB for sure. I never heard the bounce on the Dorito. I was trying to listen for the Dorito bounce. I was at the bumper. I couldn't get on it. Oh, interesting. I kept hitting it, but you kept bonking. Oh, okay. Oh, other beans got in the way. It wasn't me missing it? Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. We'll give it another attempt at it. You don't think I jumped high enough to get into the Doritos? It's probably because I was holding up and to the right once I knew I hit the wall. I would imagine that was probably it. If I just, like, wasn't wedged into the corner and tried it, maybe I'd be okay. Okay, my fan is not doing anything for me right now. I need to get a new fan, I think, chat. This thing's kind of garbage, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think I'm, like, feeling any of, like... I have it at, like, high, and I'm not feeling any of, like, the cool breeze. Is Fall Guys having issues right now? Are they having server issues right now? Because that round took forever to load in, and now I can't find a game? Let's check the Discord. Up, no, we're populating, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe change server? I'm pretty sure I'm on automatic right now. It's all good. Give it a whirl. I need another middle spawn. Middle spawn is ideal here. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we just hold forward here. Okay. Damn. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright. I don't know if that's possible. I gave it a go. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I heard I hit the bouncer, so I tried to walk it down and around it, and I don't think I realized just how far off I went there. It really do be like that, though. Alright. Alright. A new challenge within the game. So, here, I'm gonna try to win a game without jumping or diving. I can qualify on Slime Climb without doing either of those things. However, being in the final and not being able to do those things pretty much means my only option is, like, maybe getting a hexagon or a thin ice. I don't really foresee or roll off. Technically, I could yeet if there's a full mountain. Oh, I can't even cross there, can I? This part is impossible, huh? I was like, wait, no, Slime Climb, you can't even do that. I was thinking you could just cross through. So you're kind of stuck here, huh? Let's see. If that's the case, then I'm only gonna do it, like, right here? But yeah, I don't think there's a scenario. Even if I get, like, full popped here, I don't know if there's, like, a scenario in which I can, like, cross here. I still want to do it for... I still want to see if I can win a final without jumping or diving. So, let's only jump at that spot there. I'll use that as, like, the only thing that you can do for it. You can cross these, I'm pretty sure, without jumping. I think you just need a better angle at it. Maybe? Maybe you can't. Like, yeah, look, I don't know if you can do that. Huh. Today I learned. You can't actually cross over those without jumping. So that's 2 sections there that are actually just impossible. Would not have thought that. I would not have thought that. Like, I'm kind of surprised that you can't cross there. But that's information to know now. Chat, how we doing? How we feeling? I appreciate everybody who has been... Wow, a lot of people just died there. I'm noticing a lot of people don't pay attention to the slime rising at that section there. Because that's where, like, all of my kills. You're feeling math? I feel that. I woke up feeling like I was, you know, feeling a little sicky. And then I took a little bit of a nap to feel a little bit better. You're gonna eat soon? What are you gonna eat? Just wiggling. Wiggle woggle, wiggle woggle. Let me see you wiggle, yeah. I didn't even grab anybody, and 11 people still died there. You have to go rest and work. Have a good rest stream. No worries, Song. I hope work goes okay for you. Thanks for stopping in. You're getting over COVID? Ooh, that's exciting. Autumn, I feel like that's how the Wednesday is right now. That's the Wednesday vibe. Pork chops, rice and beans? Okay, I love pork chops. So, get rid of the beans, and I will eat that. 100%. $11 people. If enough people die, that bodes well for giving a decent final. So let's see. I like how I walked past all of those. Okay, so we're at 10 people left. Okay. It's like Big Frog if you're okay, but you don't want to think about it much. Seems like the current mood. You know, you're probably not wrong. Pork chops are good. Beans are common in your house. My mom makes beans, but I think she's the only person who actually eats them in this house. I know my aunts likes when my mom makes beans for like barbecues, but I think she's the only other person I know of that is that way. Okay. Now let's see if I can do that final. I think only one person died right now. We'll see if the fan takes any other victims. Oh, the fan might kill that person? No? Okay. Oh, this person's gonna run with the fan. They're fine. Yeah, I think only one person's gonna go down here. Oh, never mind. I spoke another death into existence. That person didn't even fall. They just disappeared. So we have 8. 8 could be a lot of things. You know what final would be really good to have? Blast Ball. I don't have to jump or dive on Blast Ball. I just gotta push. They just poofed out of existence. Literally, Crystal. Honestly, Autumn, some days you just need that for your mental. Like, there are some days where missing that, like, however much you make for that day is probably better. Oh, I can win here. Alright, let's see if I can do it. No jumps, no dives. We got the ideal round for this. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Sometimes you don't know if you just like a food or try to bad experience with it. I feel that, Jesse. I feel that. I know I've had that with a couple of fooding options in the past. And it's definitely, like, turned me off from trying them. And I know that if I probably tried it again, there's probably, like, just like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the pickiest, or I can be picky, but I tend to like most food that I try, because I tend to know what fits my scope. But, like, for instance, salmon. The first time I tried salmon, I didn't like it, so but it might have just been a bad experience. What did you find out, Crystal? Like, maybe you just had some bad pork chops? I feel like if it's not cooked properly, you can definitely have a bad pork chop. A while ago, you had a conversation about not liking the... Yeah! I remember this. You have a disdain for spaghetti because you had a bad experience with it? Really? A bad experience with spaghetti. Do you want to share? Because I'm curious. Not a bad, like, oh! What was that bonk that I took there? I got, like, wedged, and I just fell over. Apparently parm has a chemical that's also found in vomit. Huh. Interesting. So, yeah, I remember my aunt, when I was living, or with my cousin at college, we would go back to their house on, like, weekends sometimes. And so, my aunt liked to make penne vodka, which, if you don't know, it's just like, you know, like it's a sauce, and it has this vibrant orange color to it. And my aunt has all white furniture. Well, I'm the reason that colored food products or drinks were not allowed in that house anymore. Or not in the house, in that room. Like, that entire room was just like, no. We're done here. We're done here. I had it fall over on my lap, all over the white chair. And it took probably 2 hours to clean it. You're not a huge fan of most pork. You've had more spicy pork chops. Lately, that's how I am with steak. The last time I had steak was in a steak quesadilla. And in that steak quesadilla, why are you grabbing me with Bert? What the hell? And when I had the quesadilla, I felt like legitimately grossed out. And I was just like, I can't. I don't know what it was. But I just couldn't deal. I can't do steak anymore. I just can't do steak anymore. You ate too many grilled cheeses as a kid? Honestly, I didn't do grilled cheese until after college. As wild as that sounds. Oh no! You're killing Bert! I gotta get the child! No! Let them live! Let the child live! No! You bastard! Fuck off! You bastard! I tried so hard to rescue that penguin! I don't even care if I break my own rules. This is my new goal. Get this dingus out of here. You didn't even let me protect the child. Get him out. Get him out. Yo, here. Come over here. Come over here. Uh-huh. Can a mother even get through this level with her child? Seriously. How dare they? They even emoted at the end to think that they're hot shit. You right there. You're 2 spots next to me. You're not even making it through this level. No. You remember that fall mountain where somebody sabotaged me the entire time? You done, kid. You done. You don't kill Bert with out my permission. I even let go of Bert to make sure that Bert would live and that I could re-pick back up Bert. But because they ended up grabbing me, I wasn't able to actually save them. That's happened to me in the past. I'm grabbing them. The grab breaks, and then I just get flung off the map. Why do grabs break like that? Like, there is clear connection. Like, you see there, I clearly am grabbing them. And then all of a sudden, the grab snaps off. And I just die. How does that occur? I wish I understood how that kind of thing can happen. I've had it happen in the past. Grabs will consistently break, and because you're trying to push somebody, you'll end up, you know, be holding forward. And when you're holding forward, obviously you can't, you know, stop it because of momentum. And then sometimes you spring a little bit more because the grab will break and the game will like catch you back up to their server end. You look like a complete idiot on like the other person's screen. And then on my end, I'm out here looking like I'm grabbing them and nothing even happened to them in the first place. Your grabs should not break off when you already have connected to them. It's such a simple idea, and I won't understand why somebody doesn't get it. Yep, we're trying to protect it, Falcon. Like, how do you not fix that? Oh, I know why. It's because they don't put any work on their servers. I'm sorry, but like, I've lost too many games to a grab looking like it's going to go through, and then all of a sudden I'm just walking off the level. Oh no, Bert! Bert! I got him! I got him! I got him! Okay! Oh my god! These kids are killing Bert! Alright. I protected Bert. They're okay. Everybody wants to kill Bert right now. Saved. Okay. Alright. Bert is alive. Whew. Okay. You go first. Okay. Thank you. Zaz, welcome back. Another food you really dislike is hot dogs? I feel that. I very much have had a lot of garbage hot dogs growing up, and it turned me off of hot dogs. Plus, knowing what hot dogs are made out of has turned me off of hot dogs for, I don't know, years. Okay, I got my redemption. We saved Bert. I got my redemption. However, this dragon, gone. The dragon tried to grab me here. And they're going down. Look at Bert. Vibing out in the finish line. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Bert living their best life. Well, they used to, Falcon. The original way you got, there was a challenge that had to do with, I think, getting the magic dragon or with it, where you have to qualify on 5 rounds that or like 3 rounds that have Bert. Hi, Azer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So it was Slime Climb had it, Fall Ball had it. Oh no, it was 3. It was the 3 there. He got cocky last minute. Good. Yeah, let me figure it out here. Bert, Fall Guys, Penguin. Where's the left? Okay, so it shows up on Fall Ball, Perfect Match, Tundra Run, Slime Climb, and Treetop? No, not Treetop. It was Fall Ball, Perfect Match, Tundra Run, maybe Big Shots, and... Oh no, it was only 3 at the start. Okay, so it was only 3. It was Fall Ball, Perfect Match, Tundra Run were the 3, and if you got those, people were getting Magic Dragon, and then Big Shots, Skyline Stumble, and Slime Climb got added. Hot dog, that sounds like something interesting to try. I don't know if you... A hot dog, I'm gonna be honest, it's not very exciting. It's literally, like, just a bunch of congealed meat together. Yeah, here it is. So, I'm on the wiki right now. So, if we look... During Season 3, a contest was held for players to qualify while holding the Penguin on Fall Ball, Perfect Match, and Tundra Run. The winner received the Magic Dragon costume. And I remember it because I know that's how Friskiest got it, if they're still here. They are still here. You're just too good. Was Fall Ball a team game? Yeah, always has been. But back then, it was called Main Show and not Solo Show Falcon. So every game mode could show up in the, you know, main show there. You definitely did it all on air. Look, I wasn't going to go into the details about how you got it. Jesse, if you're making a joke, that's one thing. If it's leak information, I wish I did not know that. You're joking? Okay. Thank God. Sausage are good, Italian sausage and breakfast sausage. Yeah, I like Italian sausage, especially like a chorizo. Goes well on a lot of things. It would be cute to have a magic egg. Yeah, it's the pre-evolution of the magic dragon. The magic egg. You didn't even need to get all 3 to get the dragon? I thought you needed 3. Oh no, they made it easier by the end. Yeah, I forgot that they made it easier, so they only gave it the 2. Or they only needed 2 of it. Because Perfect Match was such a clusterfuck. Everybody would try to kill the person who had Bird at the end. Hi, Eve. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think I know this person. Yeah, I think we're emoting. I'm gonna leave them alone, because I'm pretty sure we know each other. I'll leave them be. You gonna jump across? Oh my god, they Goomba'd me! They Goomba'd me! When your room was full of like 20 people, the fall ball never happened. The fall ball happened, because I remember, I specifically remember that night getting one of them. You've been really anxious today? I'm sorry that you've been anxious. Hopefully we can allow you to unwind a little bit. Relax yourself. Oh, chat. Good news. Good news. Tomshi already downloaded the VOD. So, I didn't tell him that I would hope to have it by Tuesday. But he's got like, you know, 6 days to get it done. And last time he had a pretty quick turnaround. So, next week's YouTube video might be able to get done. Which would be Fall Guys using voice controls. And then, by like the end of this week, I should have Nikki starting the other project, which was Fall Guys, but if I say the word, you know, whatever. So, both of those videos could be worked on at the same time, and then I could have content to put out for like the next 2 weeks. Hi, QB. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Football still hardly showed up. True. I forget if we had to manipulate for it. When did that happen? It was, I'm gonna be honest, it has been on my backlog for a while. I did that stream back in like, I want to say end of July, early August. Because I did a subathon for 24 hours. And it was a subathon goal. It was so good, Lava. It was a lot of fun. So I know that Nikki's gonna do it well, and that'll be a good video when the time comes. You might have been on holiday then. It was actually, was it? No. It wasn't. I was wrong. It wasn't July or August because it was before I was playing Fall Guys again. Let me go back and see if I can find out when it was. If I go through my clips, there's gonna be one of me cracking an egg on my head. If I look at that, I should be okay to find it. So let me see here. Do I have the clip? Let's see. I have to scroll through. Oh, I'm not seeing it. I think, yeah, I don't remember. Regardless, it was during a time in which my family went on vacation. Because the only way I was able to do a subathon was knowing that I didn't have to be quiet when people were out. And I'm pretty sure that happened maybe early June or late June? You only came to watch Fall Guys? Yeah, exactly. It was before I started playing free-to-play. There was a lot of people who wouldn't have seen it for that exact reason. It'd be like that, though. You know, I was trying to be very, very variety back for, like, the 6 months of the start of the year. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed doing that, but there wasn't a strong growth that was really coming from it. So it was hard to be able to, and like I had some fun creative ideas, and maybe there's other content back there that I can still get uploaded as, like, you know, possible backlogs. I do have some other videos in the backlog, but I could also just, you know, redo those. Because, like, I don't want to only be Fall Guys, because then you live and die by the game. And what we've seen already is that, you know, this game's already falling back into, I don't want to say irrelevancy, because I think that's incorrect to say, but it's falling back to where it, you know, probably should be a 10 to 15,000 average view category on Twitch. It was around May. You found a clip of me receiving the Amazon order. So, yeah. It was probably around... Yeah, I would say that's probably right then. You started following on June 30th this year. Yeah, so I think you followed... You might have followed my first day back from, my trip then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you must have followed the first day I came back from Seattle. Because I came back from Seattle, and then, like, the next day, I was in Rivals. I remember specifically streaming, being like, hey, come get me. It was around May 12th. Even earlier than I would have thought it was then. That just goes to show ya. That just goes to show ya. But yeah, like, if you look here at my clips, like, you can see, like, here's GeoGuessr, Dead by Daylight, Kirby, Mario Kart, Elden Ring, more Kirby, Legends Arceus. This was when I was getting all of my shinies. Like, all... What is this clip? What is this clip? And if there's a Pokemon that I want, then I... Ooh, there's a Spiritomb. What is that Oh, Nicole played a blurb. I was like, what is happening? I was so confused. With a... Oh, that's really good. I don't know any context to this clip. Friskius was trying to hunt for shiny unknown. Oh, okay. Oh, this one was a funny one in the Legends Arceus hunting. Look at what happened. Like, look at this. Look at that spiel. It just gets, like, indented there. You got a shiny Alpha Spiritomb? That was probably one of the last shinies that I did. I was doing a shiny Living Dex in Legends Arceus. That was like my Pokemon content that I tried to do. And I stopped on the Space Time Distortion Mons because they were absolute garbage to do. So yeah, I got every Pokemon that was available in that game, except the, like, last 10 that you could only get in Distortions. Lost Temple has been having very weird cycles lately. Well, it's... Oh! There's no shot I win here, right? Oh my god! No shot! The double flipper, the double dive flipper. Let's go. There's always a shot. I hit the double dive. Oh my god. I needed to do that there. I needed to do that. Pineapple Pizza, thank you for the follow. Watch Queen George Day. Are there other, like, yeah, we did a lot of, you know, shiny hunting times. You're sad that, see, I didn't mind it. Obviously, I wish there were more, but, like, I don't necessarily think it was bad. Where's the... Oh, here's the shiny starter set. This was probably, like, the most satisfying moment.
So I'm gonna be doing that.
Like, look at this. Every Pokemon on the team was shiny by then. Hey! I screamed so loud here. I screamed so loud.
Hey, Typhlosion, you want to get in the ball?
No way! The Quilava was... The middle evolutions were always the most awkward to get, because the only way you could hunt for them as starters was if you were doing a Cyndaquil den that sometimes would spawn Quilava, or that den would become a, you know, a second wave, and in that second wave you were able to then spawn Quilavas because it would possibly give you a chance at the evolutions. I very much enjoyed shiny hunting in that game. I understand the reason I liked shiny hunting in that game was because it was easier, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. You remember hunting for a shiny starter for that game? Your first ever was Quilava? I forget what the first one I got was. I think it was Rowlet. If I keep going back through those clips, I could probably find it. Let's see here. You haven't played Pokemon since Black and White. A little bit of Let's Go. You do play Pokemon Go on 2 different phones, though. I've always been a big Pokemon girl. It's been one of my favorite things to play for the longest time. And I've always wanted to, you know, find a niche in the Pokemon content creation community for Twitch. But it feels, I don't want to say gatekeepy, but it feels very hard to break into it. And so it makes it really, like, you know, feels bad to be able to try to, you know, create content for it when it's it feels almost like nobody ever really tries to find somebody new there. Because I thought I had a really good idea of trying to be like the first shiny hunter in that game to get one of every shiny Pokemon there. And it didn't happen. You adore Pokemon, you've been playing since... Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon literally my whole life. So yeah, I'm looking around right now. Is this the shiny? Is this it?
You said, hang on, I don't want to be out here. There you
Up.
go.
Right, I remember. Yeah, I got the
There's
shiny
our
Alpha
best friend.
Spiritomb. So I got mine too. Here's the clip of it. This was like the last one that I got.
Alright. And now the new Alpha Horde. Yes! Yes!
That was absolutely one of the worst things to hunt for. And I was so happy that I finally got it. Your son has red and your mom has blue, then you got yellow. That's adorable. Good times. Good times. I do... You gave up on your shiny hunt before it even started. I think I was one of the few people that was, like, very determined that I knew. I would spend many a night just shiny hunting in my free time. Take care, Lava. I remember... Oh, it's why I kind of hope that Scarlet and Violet at least has the ability to hunt for shinies in the overworld. Kind of like how, at the very least, Let's Go was, and if not PLA. I doubt it will ever be as easy as PLA again, but I really do want it to be a little bit, you know, where you can at least see overworld. How many Distortion exclusives? There were 10. It was Sneasel and Weavile. It was Magnemite and Magneton, because you can't breed in that game, so I wouldn't have been able to breed shiny Magnemites. Because I had shiny Magneton, because you can catch that in the wild. It was the 4 fossils. So we had... So right there, that is 4 plus another 8. And then... I'm missing others in my head. I can't remember what else it was. It's not Scizor because you could evolve Scyther. Hi, Lyra. It's going alright. It's going alright. Well, you don't have to count Sneasler because those didn't spawn in Distortions. Those regular Hisuian ones you could spawn anywhere. Let me see if I can actually find my, like, shiny dock. Shiny list? What if I do... It's Sheets. Yeah, it's Google Sheets, that's what it is. I'm sure I could go find it. Hi, Lemon. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How did it take you 20 years to realize Sneasel is a sneaky weasel? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's just how it be. Sometimes we take a while to notice those things. It's not on you. I can't... Yeah, I don't... I want to find this. I want to find this now. Because I want to get all of the Pokemon. So let me go through this Lost Temple here. Oh my god, I could not even... I can't, like, hold forward. I thought somebody bonked that door, so I didn't even realize that that door got opened. Alright, time to play Follow the Gang here. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna be smart. Yep. I wanted to check for a split path. Okay. Okay, so they don't even realize that the split path happened. Yeah. I'm too far away, though. Awful brain day. I feel like everybody's having that today. My stomach's been bothering me, so I definitely feel you there. Okay, I found it. It's not up to date for some reason, It's very out of date. However, I did find it, so I can at least look at it here. So, if I take a look at this list, it had... all of the evolutions were fine. Drifloon was fine, Crobat was fine. Burmy and Wormadam were super difficult, but we were able to get them. It wasn't any of those Pokemon. I'm looking at it on like a screen that you don't get to see. Hi, Nomi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wasn't the Togepi line? I wish I could remember what it was. It wasn't the Clefairy line. And you were shiny locked out of the legendaries. Maybe Nomi can remember. Nomi, do you know what Pokemon ended up being the only ones that you could find in Distortions by the end of PLA? Because I'm only remembering the fossils and Sneasel, Weavile, and then Magnemite, Magaton. Here, let me see if I can find it if I pull out like my Switch right now. The Porygon line. Yep, that was it. It was the Porygon one was what I was missing, so yeah. And then the problem was hunting for those ones specifically. You would either have to wait either 5 to 45 minutes to have a horde spawn, and then you'd only have 3 shots in that horde to get the special Pokemon, and it might not even be what you're looking for. And the Burmy line is tricky. Okay, we might have cheated for the Burmy line. You literally woke up and you were like, fuck today, but you're seeing Sammy Hagar. Oh, that's exciting, Lemon. That is exciting. Yeah, we might have cheated for the Wormadam, but it's okay. It's okay. It was worth it, let me tell you. Because, like, to be fair, they didn't clearly like the MMO resetting. Or at that time, it was just the mass outbreak resets. You never got your Wormadam. I'm sorry I failed you, Friskiest. You ate some meatballs and rice? Ooh, you returned with food. What were we talking about? Crystal, we were talking about back when I was... Before I came back to Fall Guys, I tried to get all of the shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus. And so I was going back through those clips and talking about the ones that you couldn't ever get. Or not couldn't ever get as much as couldn't get because they were more so very annoying to try to hunt for. Sorry it took me a second to respond to that, Crystal. Knock them down. Build them up. Break them down. Boop. You pretty much gave up after like several hundred resets on Shiny Unknown. Yeah, I got Shiny Unknown silly early. Not even with it, like an MMO. I would just, every time, I remember doing it because Tippy would do it. Every time she looked for, or every time she would look for something in that area, she would just go check for a Shiny Unknown to see if she could get one. And I started doing that, and that's how I found mine. Wouldn't reset, it just every time I went to the area. But the games are going pretty well. How are you? Ooh. Go. The way you're just casually bullying them? Yep. Just very casual about it. How else am I going to win before the final if I'm not the one removing them from said round before the final? You know? It really do be like that sometimes. Pop them into the fan? Oh, they lived. Damn, almost had him. You considered making a living shiny dex, but after a while you set it against it. Yeah, I thought it was fun, and I was really enjoying shiny hunting in that game. But unfortunately, not everything was able to be hunted by the same methods. Otherwise, I probably would have been one of the first people to actually finish a shiny dex in that game. Oh, chat. I forgot to share something by GDQ. So, GDQ announced today that they're going to be online for AGDQ. And they mentioned 2 reasons why they're not going to be doing in person. Now, if you don't know, GDQ is Games Done Quick. They do a big speedrunning event every couple months. Now, the reason they're doing it online is for, COVID safety. But the thread that I quote retweeted, let me read this for you. Given the state's continued disregard towards COVID-19 dangers, including anti-mask mandate policies, and an increased aggression toward LGBTQ plus individuals, they have decided that it's not worth having a venue out there. So, they are setting a precedent of themselves of saying, fuck Florida, and their anti-queer agenda. So, huge props to GDQ for, saying they would rather protect their community than actually go and continue that. Yeah, Florida is a place indeed. Yeah, I thought it was important to mention that because I know that sometimes Florida let you move in after you graduate. Friskiest, I don't have a place for you to move in. Is that croc gonna go grab? The croc could have easily killed there, and instead the croc died. Nomi, your pride emote is adorable. Oh my god, the Garchomp one! Oh my god, Nomi! My heart! Chat, look at the little Shiba! Oh my god! Little Kaya. Is it Kaya or Kaya? Oh my god. Second, Kaya? Okay. Or did I say Kaya first? I forget. I'm pretty sure it would be Kaya. That one would make the most sense. Kaya. Yeah, okay. I would just read it. My brain... It's funny, because, like, Japanese isn't my native language, obviously. But, let me tell you, I read so many things as if they are in Japanese. So I'll read that as, like, Kaya instead of, Kaya. I mean, I don't blame you, Friskiest. Trust me. As soon as I get my bottom surgery, I want to move out west. Speaking of, hey, Twitch. Do you want to do another Twitch Rivals? Maybe one that I can win? And, help a girl out. Alright. I want to win this round without jumping or diving. I want to do a chat. If I don't get bumped, I'm gonna do it. Let's bust it down in Seattle. Are you gonna try to move out there too, Friskiest? You love pride emotes. They do be really heckin' cute. It's funny because Pride Pog is probably my most used emote ever since the whole PogChamp debacle. And I honestly had forgotten that emote existed, and now it's just like my most used emote. Unironically, I Pride Pog at everything. My phone has learned Pride Pog as a word. It'd probably be work dependent, but you live to live out there. It's very nice out there. Allison, the Pride Pog emote was from like a Pride event. I want to say back in like 2018. And you had to give like bits to get the Pride emotes. It's just a 1v1 chat. Yeah, there it is. Friskiest sent it. Alright. It's just a 1v1. Come on. Let's make it happen. Oh, you do have it, Allison. Pride Ooh Woo was the only one you're missing. Ooh Woo was a good one, too. I have to be very quick on my transitions, since I can't jump or dive here. So, like, right here? Yep. And swerve? Okay. Yep. I can't really hesitate on any decision right now. Let's go! What a final without jumping or diving. Just straight up walking back and forth.
Beginning just getting destroyed by
There
that
was
wiener.
0 wieners being destroyed. Sheesh. Yeah, I think I have every Pride one. Walk guys, exactly. How you doing, Wind? I hope you're doing well. Alright, chat. I need to use the bathroom.
Gets it.
That's the one we play. I have to use the bathroom. I also am going to grab more water. So while I'm gone, you can do an exclamation point bathroom. And I'll see you all in a minute.
No! Overtime!
Sorry, chat. Bathroom trips take a little bit longer because I'm wearing a romper today. I know it's hard to tell because I'm wearing a hoodie with it, but, you know, those who get it, get it. Hi, Brooke. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I think Kappa Pride was always an emote on the platform, Autumn. I could be wrong, though. Rompers terrify you? I think they're very cute, personally. But I know they're very, like, a polarizing, like, opinion for people. Nomi, if you're still listening, are you feeling any better today? And Brooke, I hope you're doing well. We did a little walk, guys. Exactly. Also, Allison, I think it's 1N if you wanted to get the command to link to the clip. And we're gonna get wedged here. You like the Gold Witch? It's definitely a cute skin. I know a lot of people like the skirt that comes with the Gold Witch. Yeah, there you go. Come on, just let me just... You just came back, Jack was figuring out food. You're okay, the best you've been in a week? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. I am... Honestly, I'm feeling kind of sicky today. Definitely, like, a weird, like, stomach bug I feel like has been bothering me the past few days. But we're doing the best that we can. You're doing so well. Oh my god, I love that for you. We love to hear that Brooke is doing fabulous. Alright, this person's gonna grab me here, so I'm gonna let go because you're not gonna get anywhere. And then pop them off. Oh, they lived, huh? How about now? How are you still alive? Okay. Uh-huh. Get him out! Get him out! You've been having tummy aches since all night? Yeah, it's a weird day. I think it's a weird day. Knock him off? I didn't knock him off there. Pop him off? This person just doesn't fall. Like, actually, they just never fall. Bye. Here, let me help you out. No, I said here, let me help you out. We're in. Just barely hung on. Oh, it was either that cycle or death. A lot of carnage that round. You've been drowsy this whole day. Definitely a weird day for everybody. I think that's definitely the vibes. It happens though. It happens. I mean, hell, I got follow botted for like the first hour of the day. Just a weird day. It happens, Friskiest. Again, we're just kinda... I ignored it. It's not like it was an inconvenience at all. Everything got banned by Saribot, so it's all good. Literally not a single one of those bot accounts is still following the stream. And if I get another follow bot, that just means Tweedledee over here is still watching the stream. And you know what's great is that I have ads automatically running, so every time I do that, they're just making me more money. So thank you for all of your advertisements that you're watching. Yeah, shout out to Saribot. Also shout out to Zaz and May, because you did exactly what I needed you to do, which was just not even like comment on it at all. Like, all three of us collectively just ignored it. How am I doing, Wicked? We're doing alright. My stomach's still bothering me, but we're doing alright otherwise. You know, it's funny. I was talking about this in Sleeping Bear's chat. Because he was like, I don't... He dealt with a couple, like, you know, silly children in his chat today. And he was like, I'm tired. I dealt with, like, 3 people. And I was like, yeah, now you know... Like, not in, like, the comparing sense, but, like, I was like, yeah, now you understand, like, how I feel. Everybody has their breaking point. It's all good. And he was just like, I don't know how you do it. And it's like, it's simple. I roast the fuck out of them anytime somebody comes in here and is an idiot. I put the power back into my shoes. If somebody wants to come in here and be transphobic, instead, I just make them look like the silly little dingus that they are and turn it into free content. We just gonna act like our stomachs don't exist. I wish I could do that for my bottom and just have that not exist. Also, I don't know if... So I was watching a friend's stream yesterday, and in it, he was rating people's Tinder profiles. And one of the people that came up was, in, like, the forum, they talked about how they got ghosted by a girl that she was trying to have a, you know, connection with because she used ableist language. Now, I understand that one does not dictate the other, but they had she, they pronouns, they were poly, like, I feel like 99% of queer culture at least understands not to use that language. So I was, like, baffled that somebody would, you know, be like that. And again, I totally understand that it is not a 100% if you're this way, you're gonna be that way, but still. Take accountability when they mess up. They didn't even care. It was like, they were just like, yeah, that's what I use. That's the part. It's not like a, I accidentally use it. That's just their language. And that's the part that baffles me. And I literally told them, I was like, girl, I would have, or not, I told them specifically, but in the chat, I was like, yeah, good on that girl for ghosting them. Like, I don't know. It's like the same thing to me about, like, a lesbian who was also, like, transphobic. I'm like, sweetheart, you're oppressed as well. Why are you trying to make somebody else feel the way that you already know how you're feeling? Like, make it make sense. You know what I mean? And it's funny because you always see... Yeah, exactly, Eve. Also, not in, like, the queer-related culture, but my friend Krub, he made a video series. Let me show you this after I qualify. He went to an Ohio county fair. And I'll let you take your guesses on how that went. Wait, what happened? Oh, Knifey's in this game. I don't wanna keep talking about it. It's one of those things where I try to not repeat the story at the same time, because then it's one of the, like, I don't want to be mean and say you just go back to the VOD, but, you know. I had just finished telling that story. Gotta get creative with the transphobes? Exactly. Yeah. Crystal, like... I feel bad because I don't want, you know, it's one of those things where, again, stories kind of just... I kind of just keep talking, and I don't want to have to just keep telling the same story. I keep diving early. When it comes to Tinder, though, you don't really understand making content because you personally don't think it's Tinder profile. I mean, it's consent because the person is, like, filling out the form to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not they're just picking up people's profiles. It's people submitting their Tinder profile. Yeah. Yeah, no, so anytime somebody does that, they always are people that have, like, submitted it. Oh, gone. Where's Knifey here? Did Knifey make it? Oh, that person got flung right into me. Friskiest? I honestly thought you were sending that as a joke. Legitimately. Sweetheart, is this really what you want to do? Because, like, I'm down. You should know by now that these aren't going to be in your favor. You forget it still has the commands or not? Yeah. No, I am the one that has, like, my strong feelings on it. It's all good, though. Yeah. If people are gonna lurk, just go ahead and lurk it. Wow, all that effort and they still died. Knifey qualified? Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, let me show you this clip. Oh, there's no audio. There we go. Still no audio, what the hell? There we go, okay.
So what was your name again?
My name's Frank. We're getting a ballot initiative in Ohio, and it's called Medical Right to Refuse.
Yeah.
Basically, no employer, no entity can force you against your will to get a shot, retaliate against you,
Pretty
fire
much,
you.
you know,
That's
somebody
the
who
basic.
doesn't want,
So,
you know, COVID
bodily
vaccine.
autonomy, good thing. You get to make decisions, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do you think about Roe v. Wade getting overturned?
I think it's a good thing.
All right, so what was your name?
The ending there. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Jackson coming in with the tier 1 for 2 months with other stuff. Jackson with the 2 months to be an angel. I can appreciate it. Knifey, you're all good. I actually saw you in there and I was like, ooh, Knifey's here. Yeah, exactly. They literally talk about, you know, this guy sums up the Midwest. Yep. And there's countless accounts like that where there was another one that I saw earlier today. If you follow the Good Liars on like TikTok and Instagram, they have some great stories there. Yeah, fuck off. It's the last time you grabbed me. This time, Nomi is making me use it on a different account? Is this really what you want here? Is this really what these kids want? Like, they're just gonna get knocked down. Aw, well, I appreciate it. You're still gonna do this. You're really still gonna do this. Uh-huh. Yeah? It is September, chat. Like, do these kids really just not realize what they're putting themselves into? You're not gonna like what's about to happen. You're not gonna like this. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You're not gonna enjoy what you're gonna deal with here. Uh-huh, there you go. Help a girl out. And now you fall over. Aw, you ran! Aw, baby! What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong, baby girl? Hey, baby girl, how you doing? How you doing? Bye! Oh, so close. Oh my god. That donut bumper got me. Bullying kids for using McDonald's Wi-Fi? That kid had no business trying to be a ninny. Good luck, Knifey. Alright, let me find this tweet earlier. Because there was another one, and it shows the consistency of, you know, hypocrisy that comes through people. You'll get them? Alright, Knifey, thank you. Like, watch this.
You're saying you write songs.
Yeah, here's this.
Okay.
If I can get it played.
So this is a song you.
This is my granddaughter.
How old is she?
7.
7 years
Takes us
old.
the time we wrote this one. And she actually come up with the Sleepy Joe Has Got to Go. She came up with a chorus.
Uh-huh. So she gets her 6-year-old to write.
Pause that for 1 second. What do you think about the left's indoctrinating children?
Oh my goodness. Listen, this is what happened in Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
This is what happened in Russia.
And then you and your 7-year-old granddaughter, you're writing all the songs that are all about how Joe Biden's bad and Trump, or
Well, we've got other songs, but the ones that are that we put on here are definitely our pro-country.
make it make sense. That is, like, the consistent thing you'll see with people. Like, they... it's so... You got him? GG's, Knifey. So wicked. That person specifically goes to, like, Trump-related events and talks them into contradicting themselves. Yeah, no. None of them can see past the hypocrisy. And that's the hilarity of it. So I love just, like, watching those TikToks and that account. Because constantly are these people just like, I've made a fool of themselves and don't get it. As a part of the Trevor Noah show. Oh, is he from Trevor Noah? I had no idea. You love these kinds of interviews. They're so funny to watch it. They meet their worst. Literally. Yeah, that's the best part. They don't even realize it. Even if the video gets showed to them after, you would want to know what the case is, they're probably going to be like, oh, I got manipulated into saying this. That man? Yeah, no, I would never have said something like that if they didn't ask me those questions. But don't worry, my 6-year-old granddaughter gonna be singing about him. Gotta love how your mom was watching a thing about Andrew Tate being wrongfully removed from social media, and you picked up the remote and closed out of it. Good. There's countless times where I'll be like my mom will have the news on, and I'll just like make a comment. Like I remember a month ago, I was sitting there and she had the news on and I was just like, Mom, thank God you don't watch Fox News. If there's one thing about my house, it's that my fit house does not have Fox News on ever. Okay, is this chicken? Going to grab me? Here you go, chicken. Alright, long boy. Long boy going down. Going down the tube. This long boy is gaining 0 grab momentum. Oh, they're dead. No shot. Oh, I couldn't grab the chicken. The chicken might die anyway. Did Fox News do something? They're just very Republican-based, Crystal. And all they do is spew out, like, misinformation. Your brother's been married to his husband for 10 years, so you're very thankful that your mom is understanding. Yeah, I am very happy to know that you have a mom that is understanding for, you know, me. That's also super sweet that your brother's been married to his husband for 10 years. I love that. Pretty much all your mom does. She sits on her phone, either on Fox News or some podcast on the TV. Yeah, that's the reality. A lot of your patients will watch Fox News, and the worst part is you can't even say anything. You just have to pretend it's not there. Allison, I can only imagine. Parents have to monitor what their kids watch. We adults need to do the same for our parents now. Literally. I saw a TikTok last night, and I thought it was hilarious to, like, the state of America. And it was a back and forth, like, skit between a parent and a child. And it goes something like, the parent, why is it that, you know, all these kids are getting their $10,000 off their college loans when I had to pay for my loans? And then they say that's not fair. And the kid goes, all right, you've been training for this your whole life. Straight face, straight face. Life's not fair. And hits the film. And I'm like, it's so true. I'm sure we've all had that happen where, like, a parent said that to us. And God, if that actually happened, I would just feel so vindicated. Because I'm sure we all had at least one experience where, as a kid, we were like, oh, that's not fair. And then our parent would just go like, that's not fair. You would say to the kids at school, college was also exponentially cheaper back then. Exactly. There's countless other reasons. But also, you know, minimum wage actually could afford things. CNN is owned by a majority by a big Trump guy. Yep. Keep in mind, fucking Dr. Oz is currently the primary leader for Senate in Pennsylvania. Dr. Oz. This is the reality that we live in right now. It's absolutely wild. Your parents are allies, but they're still... Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like I have that same issue with a lot of my family, where my family will say that they're, you know, supportive and they allow me to live my life, but, you know, yet all they do is vote for people who are voting for or creating legislation that is anti-me. Like, make it make sense. I don't want to say I feel like I would be hated, but I feel like they would probably have a lot more questioning put down other than just, like, letting me exist. And I think that's the big thing. You can still definitely feel the judgment from them nonetheless. I don't know if I felt judgment. I feel like I felt a lot of questioning with my family. Like, a lot of, like, uncertain... Because, again, I had a brother... Or I can't say I had a brother. My oldest brother, when I came out to him, and he was one of the first people I came out to in general, his first question was, now, are you sure you're doing this, and this is actually true, or is this just, like, one of those things that everybody's doing right now? As if, like, I was only trying to say it because it was a fad. So, yeah. I feel like I've had to deal with a lot of that kind of uncertainty in my family. Feels like you barely exist. You never hear Brooke when you're home. It took me a while to actually stand up for myself and have people, you know, do it. I don't know if you are at that point where you openly will, you know, be like, hey, it's Brooke. But I know it took me well over a year to get to that point. Yeah, exactly. Like, apparently, living my life is trendy. And I had a very good relationship with my brother up until, what's it called? I had a very good relationship with him prior to coming out. God, if somebody ever said you're one of the good ones to me, I would be grossed out by that. I would genuinely hate if somebody went to me and was like, you're one of the good ones. Oh, it's getting hectic up in here. Look at that, this cluster. Oh, of course I'm the one that goes down there. Look. Chat. I was saying it before, and I'll say it again. Part of why I stream is to be able to have a place for people who might not have it. I want somebody to be able to be comfortable being honest with themselves and open with themselves when there isn't that out there for other people. Some people only have Twitch. When I came out, I was still in college, living in my dorm room. I didn't have comfort in my household. I didn't, you know, I gravitated to Twitch because that was the place where I was able to tell people, hi, I'm Chloe, my pronouns are she, her, and get used to that. So I want to be able to give that same feeling for other people. Because I know that it's hard to get that in person sometimes. I had thought that Brooke had asked to be called Brooke going forward, so I just kept doing it, but yeah. So yeah, it's just one of those kind of vibes, you know? I think I needed one of these days where I just kind of, it's not even like Community Day where I'm stressed about getting people in. Like, I think I needed a day where I'm kind of just playing Fall Guys and chatting with you all. Because, again, I love all of my, like, my shenanigans and stuff like that that we do. But sometimes I think it's good to just have, like, a semi-just chatting and treat Fall Guys as, like, the background of the conversation. You know? It's always a good time here. I appreciate having you around, Nomi. I just noticed that, Nomi, you have the Clipmaster badge. Look at you go. You're the only person still playing out a squad of 4, they all left. I wonder if they were a 3-stack that all backed out together. Your mom is trying to be supportive, but like not the most supportive. Your stepdad is transphobic and puts like 5% in being supportive, but he is also pro-transphobic legislation. Your sister is supportive, but the kind of person who's like, it's hard for you to call you the right pronouns because you aren't super femme kind of person. That's wild. That is wild to me. Your stepdad sounds kind of like my uncle's logic. And I've told this story quite a couple times. When Florida passed their Don't Say Gay bill, I was out to dinner with my dad, that same brother I complained about, my uncle, and my mom. And in it, during that conversation, my uncle goes, oh yeah, I read that Don't Say Gay bill. There's nothing that's gonna, you know, nothing in it said that a teacher is gonna get fired if they even are, you know, gay or talk about being gay. It's only for, you know, grades 5th grade and younger. And then, like, 2 weeks later, there was multiple articles that came out about, like, 4 teachers that were fired for being queer. And you know what happened? My mom said, don't send it to your uncle because it's only gonna cause drama. So yeah, while they can be as supportive to me as possible, sometimes it be like that. You'll never understand. You feel like you're at the very least able to make sure people feel accepted. Crystal, I think, here's the thing. I don't want to say and to, you know, minimize your efforts, but it's really such a simple thing to just allow somebody to exist, you know? Like, it's not hard to just be like, hey, okay, your pronouns are she, her? Okay. The people who say it's hard or create an issue with it are the people that don't want to put the effort in the first place. That's like the big thing out of it, you know? Like, I feel like most of the time, the people want to have as simple of a time as possible. They don't want to have to put in any effort because effort exerts more work than they feel it's worth it for them. And that's such a common thing that you see with a lot of people where it really isn't, but it's just things that people just refuse to. Exactly. You would think it would be federally illegal to be fired. Yeah, you would think that, Allison. And you do I don't want to say simple because again I don't want to invalidate the work that you do, Crystal, but it's true. Like, you are doing the thing that should be simple. And it's you're part of why this community is as good as it is. Because you have allowed us to foster this welcoming spirit, whether you're trans or cis. The Dago, thank you for the follow to the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. So let's use... yeah. Autumn. Of course he is. Your brother's 13 years older than you, so you don't know a lot of what it was like before you can remember. But you know that it was not really okay, and your brother... As time went on, you learned to accept it. I think you need people to, unfortunately, be the educator for a lot of this family. And I've been able to turn my mom into an advocate. Like, again, my mom, for the first time ever, listed her pronouns on the first day of school for students. She's a high school teacher. There were a couple of students who had listed pronouns different than, you know, assigned at birth. And she knows that because it says that on the paperwork. And not only did she do that, but then, you know, she'll have teachers that'll be like, hey, you know, this person uses they, them pronouns. What do I, like, how do I do that? And, like, my mom, you know, explains to them that it's that simple. And then she even goes as far as to be like, you should also list your pronouns because, you know, it'll show that you're trying to be welcoming and they're trying to, some of those teachers are trying to be understanding and learn. And they're like, wow, that was a good idea. So my mom is now able to, like, further educators that are maybe younger or are going to be teaching for a longer period of time, all because I was able to educate her. And that's the process that we need to be going down sometimes. Yeah, my mom is very good at listening and trying to understand what I'm telling her. Yeah, Nomi, I feel like I can understand that, as obviously it's, you know, doesn't matter in that situation, but I can see how it can confuse at first. So yeah, and like, you know, my mom, she wants to retire. She doesn't want to teach anymore. I remember she said to me the other day where she was like, you know, it was like, yeah, you know, sometimes I wonder if you know, why I'm still teaching. And I think her words were, right now, her reasoning for teaching is to make sure that other teachers have this foundation to be able to help the, you know, future students. She feels like that's the only reason she's working right now, is to help educate. And I'm, you know, obviously a big reason why she's able to educate. Anytime she has a question, I come to explain it. And again, I know I am in a lucky environment because not everybody has what I have. Which is why I am going to use the power that I do to create what I have. In their 60s and they're like, yeah, don't want to go. I don't blame you for not wanting to go on that trip, Fairy. I took a family trip to Florida before I was out to every one of my family members. It was the absolute worst trip of my life. I absolutely hated it. I was stressed the entire time. I was getting dead named. Like, everything about it sucked. I just wasn't a fan of it. So I don't blame anybody for not wanting to go on those, like, trips. I feel like there's always that, like, one person who's probably gonna surprise you, Autumn. Like, I was worried about my aunt, only because, but, like, I was worried about it for very my own ignorant ways. But, like, when I think back, I'm like, oh, my aunt would have been, like, one of the more supportive people. I debated on playing a Blast Ball trial, only to get a Blast Ball trial anyway. Also, again, I know some people will be like, oh, I don't want politics in my gaming, and people will leave. But again, my life is turned into, like, politics, so I have to talk about that stuff. And I appreciate all of you that actually, like, participated in this, like, conversation and was able to, actually, like, help out. Because I know it probably made maybe a dozen or so people leave just listening to that conversation. But, again, those kind of talks are important to have, especially when it comes to further, growing and understanding for people. Did I get that crocodile out? I did not. I threw that bomb a little early. Oh, is that person dead? No, they're not dead. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, there's no way that they don't die. I hate bomb explosions. They don't even get hit by it. I hate bomb explosions in this game. Oh my god. This game is so silly. This game is so silly. Blast ball is terrible. True. That's why we need a... Please, just come out with like a... I just want to play a Hexering. Yeah, I used to be like that too. I was very... I don't want to talk politics because it just causes arguments with people. That was me in high school, legitimately. Silly bean game. Silly bean game. You almost became a Republican podcaster. Kind of a left turn, Brooke. Just a little bit. just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. You know, it's... I feel like it's always interesting to look back at a lot of things about, like, our past that sort of led us to where we're at, or lack of leading us to where we're at, and then you wonder how we got here. It's one of those things where I know a lot of people will always be like, oh, I wish I came out sooner, yada yada, and while I understand that sentiment, I also have, like, the mentality that is, I don't know who or where I would be if I came out earlier. So let's use the example of I first started thinking about this stuff when I was 13 and then I repressed it. So let's say I did come out at 13. Let's say I was able to get all the help that I wanted before I turned 18 and when I was in puberty. Clockwork! Oh my god, clockwork. I can't. So, yeah, let's say I was able to get everything like that. Well, let's say by the time I was, in college, let's say I'm fully transitioned. Or by the time I graduate. Well, assuming that I have gone through all of that time and I'm able to go through high school, then that leads you to, alright, I'm probably more comfortable with myself, so I'm not going to be, I'm going to be applying to schools with, Chloe. I would be applying with, my pronouns. I would be doing all that. I would be, already having these experiences, and I wouldn't be, when I came out my third year of college, be, like, who do I have for friends? Who can I come out to? Because I won't have to come out to people in college because it will be like a new, story in a sense. Which means I probably don't end up on Twitch. Because again, I ended up on Twitch because I didn't have anywhere to go. And Twitch was a place to make me feel comfy. And if I don't end up on Twitch, I don't end up streaming. So what does my job end up being? Well, I probably went to school for marketing. I probably still work in marketing, so I'm probably working a standard job. So, moral of this scenario, I probably don't know any of you. I probably don't have this well-spoken ability. I probably am not as much of an advocate as I am now. My life would probably be working a standard 9-to-5 job. Because I would have already been through everything, comfortable with myself, and I would have just taken everything. I might still be a gamer, but I don't know if I would have ended up doing what I'm doing. So, do I wish at times that I came out at a younger age? Of course. But I'm at where I am now because I didn't. And I think that sometimes we lose that. Gabby, I like how that's your first message of the day. I like how that's your first message of the day. Hi, Gabby. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You played like a story-based game where you start out at the age 10 and you go until 20. You can choose your pronouns and appearance and stuff. And that game kind of allowed you to grow up the correct way as she, her. I feel like my experience, I remember when I was 13, I used this one website called Chatango. And on Chatango, I was able to feel good about feel better about myself. And, you know, actually experiment with she, her pronouns and all of those things. That was when I was like 13, 14. I think a lot of queer culture has that. Welcome in, Yoni. You were raised hardcore Roman Catholic and pro-choice. My family, my parents, made me go to Sunday school from 2nd grade until 8th grade. Because they were like, my dad got a divorce, so he wasn't allowed to get married in a church. And so my mom and dad were like, well, just because I couldn't do it doesn't mean my kids are gonna have to go through that. So that was kind of the mentality that I grew up with. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. This block will not move. Catch the cycle. I think you can make that jump. You just have to jump at the right angle with it. Maybe not. It needs to be a little closer. There we go. We're in there. Thank you. You struggle with the thought that you didn't transition earlier, but at the same time, you don't think you have the strength to transition at a younger age. You could have handled it. That's also another factor. Like, I dealt with a lot of bullying, even without coming out. Just because of, like, my ADHD, my personality, and all of those things. So, I don't know if things would have gotten any worse. But I also don't like to think about that. You're walking to your car. Sounds like Gabby had a busy day. Alright, show me a good final. I want a hexa ring. You never had the ability to come out because you were so hyper feminine. It felt like it was written on your forehead. See, it's funny because I would always be told that I'm acting gay because I was acting more feminine than masculine all the time. Turns out there was a reason I was acting hyper femme. You're having a lot of busy days, deadlines coming up. Oh no. Thank you for the posture check. And now I love, like, the hyper femme aspect. Into the backcourt. Easy buckets. Autumn, I'll read your message once this volleyball ends. Ooh. Clip the net. I'm not gonna hit it that time. Hit it now. Into the backcourt. Hi, Aviva. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You gotta sometimes make them think you're gonna hit it back, and then sometimes you don't. Like right there, you wait it out, and now this time I'm not gonna hit it, and instead they mess up. Technically, I am still acting gay, because I am very lesbian. I am very much attracted to women still. Into the backcourt there. I overshot that ball a little bit. That's fine, though. It's still a 4-0 game. Boop. Ooh. The pocket, the pocket. And they gave up, chat. And they've given up. Understandable. Have a good day. Women. Women. Aw, they got a point! Good for you! You didn't have a moment like that? You just had a ton of, like, I don't feel or look like other boys and you hated your body for the longest time? I think Chloe from Life is Strange was Gender Awakening. I mean, there's a part... Honestly, Chloe from Life is Strange is partially why I have the name. Yeah, women are pretty pog. You find this one to be the hardest mini game of all? It is definitely hard because the physics on the ball are absolutely garbage. You were wondering for a bit where you stormed to start a partner, but now women are too cute. I can tell when a guy is good looking, but I feel absolutely zero, like, sexual attraction. I don't think it's a matter of straight having a negative connotation. I just think that a lot of people who are straight and allies have a very, you know, generalized or very almost like marginalized in their own right. Not obviously to the extent of queer people, but it's almost like you aren't allowed to be like, you know, an ally and straight. Yo, is it a split path? Is it a split path? Yeah. I got split path. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hi, Shady. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had this conversation a while ago. I think I'm identifying more toward the sapphic end than, like, the lesbian end, because I'm attracted to femininity. Regardless of, like, how the person identifies. I think I'm just, like, I am attracted to femininity. Yeah, and Blast Ball's not great, but I very much think that volleyball is, like, the worst map in that level. Okay, chat, I need to use the bathroom. When I get back, I obviously want to keep talking to you all, so bear with me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll see you all in a minute. Alright, I'm back. We're back. You can appreciate a good-looking woman, though. Again, like, I feel like I am in, like, a similar vein of, like, you know, being able to appreciate, like, a good-looking man. People are people. You don't care for how they identify. And I think, like, that's, you know, a common thing. Hi, Cookie. Welcome back. But yeah, on that topic of, like, labels, I remember I personally did not like when I would refer to when I first came out, I didn't like referring to myself as trans. I just wanted people to know me as Chloe. And my logic is that I didn't want people to have preconceived notions, because people do obviously have their people have their, you know, preconceived notions about, you know, obviously trans folk. So it's one of those things where I was like, instead of, you know, letting people have that, I was like, I just want people to know me as Chloe. And then over time, by all means, feel free to get to know me that way. So it's one of those things where I feel like it was just easier for me to, you know, get, you know, not have that for a while. But then I got to a point where I was like, I want to wear this label with, like, a sense of pride. And I think that's, like, what turned for me. I stopped feeling like, you know, if somebody has a preconceived notion about me, then, like, so be it. It became, like, I feel like this is me and I want to continue advocating, so I'm going to, you know, make it clear this is who I am. And if you're going to have an issue with me, then so be it. But that was, you know, like, my sort of headspace that I was going through with it. And I think that that's just, like, you know, my personal, like, headcanon with it. And there's nothing wrong with going that direction. Sorry, I zoned out right there. My bad for zoning out on y'all. Welcome back, Yibby. Here's the other thing about, you know, sexuality. It's fluid, it's a spectrum, and not everybody's gonna understand it right away. It's okay to not know where you're at right now. Yo, Sierra coming in with the raid. Everyone coming in from Sierra's stream. Hi, my name is Chloe. I am a full-time content creator here. I do a lot of Fall Guys shenanigans. We've actually been having, like, a little bit, like, serious talk lately for the past hour when it comes to queer-related topics. So, by all means, if you want to join in, go ahead. But how was your stream? How'd the Fall Guys go? I was lurking for a little bit when you just started in. Echo, hello. Sierra, hello. Snowhound, hello. Snowhound, thank you for following. They watch what Thursday. I'm getting really close to 8K follows, so anybody who is enjoying themselves and wants to, you know, continue to follow, really appreciate it. Echo, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for following They watch what Thursday. Fall Guys versus Blake, great. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I also love being able to educate on Fall Guys, so if anybody ever has any questions, let me know. Go follow Sierra. She was prime. I met her through a raid a while back, and there was a, you know, like, I don't know if you still only do YouTube, or you still do YouTube streams, but you were doing only YouTube for a while. Now you're back on Twitch a little bit, and it's nice to be able to, you know, see you over here as well. Again. Back on Twitch in full swing? Hell yeah. Then definitely go give Sierra a follow. Sierra also spotted me in Jess's stream last night. Funny that as you rated me, Jess actually messaged me. YouTube has their pros, but then you need to figure out their cons. True, I can only imagine. So yeah, as for, you know, saying I hope you're having a great day, my stomach has been acting up a little bit. I've been feeling a little bit sick, but we're doing all right otherwise. Wasn't sure how long today was going to go for, but we're making it work. You know, Yibby, I can imagine it's probably one thing to come to, like, I feel like one of the hardest things about, like, coming out when it comes to your sexuality, it isn't, like, the coming out to everybody else, but coming to terms with yourself. I feel like that's always, like, the hardest part, because once you allow yourself to be like, yeah, this is me, then it comes to, you know, being able to actually feel like you can tell people. I remember, for me, being trans, it was, like, one of the hardest things was dealing with, like, my own internalized, you know, what if I am not trans and I go through telling all these people things? It's one of the, you know, it's, once you allow yourself to get past that, then you can start to actually take those, like, next steps for yourself. It's very much an internal war thing. Hurts your heart to even think about. Yeah, exactly. And nothing wrong with that. We all kind of go through that. It's also hard battling bisexual erasure. Very, very true. And then, like, you know, I was talking to my mom about it because you know, she was asking about what pansexuality meant, and I was trying to explain to her, and I was like, so first of all, there's this debate that a lot of queer people have about pansexuality being the proper thing to be, and if you're bisexual, you're being transphobic, and you know, I tried to explain that to her, and I was like, look, personally, if you're bi, you're bi, if you're pan, you're pan. I don't really see it as that, but it's one of those things that I can understand where the argument comes from. But yeah, that, like, that's just another thing that like, furthers bisexuality erasure. You always said you're lesbian, but you literally have no clue how you identify. You're not attracted to anybody or anything anymore, Shady. And I think, you know, that's valid. Again, like, you know, that asexuality feeling, or, you know, maybe it's just not like women, maybe it's just, you know, maybe you're gonna end up T for T, like, who knows? You're pan, but you always tell to pick what term is more inclusive to them. I think that's a good way to do it. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, bounce back into chat because I missed a little bit during that raid. I could even try to explain that one to your parents. You know, Brooke, as one of, I want to say, like, 2 or 3 of Danger's mods that is not in the furry community, I do not blame anybody for wanting to not explain that. The bi erasure, especially when it comes from a lesbian. I was literally talking about earlier, Soup, about the, like, lesbians who will be also transphobic, and I'm like, sweetheart, why do you want to oppress people when you already know what you're experiencing? Like, we were talking about this, like, make it make sense. Blight, that is absolutely wild to me to think about. Also, welcome in, Blight, I hope you're doing well. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. If you're already somebody who is in a demographic that deals with any sort of, like, invalidation, why would you want to put that invalidation on somebody else? You feel so much pressure to pick one or the other and feeling very invalidated, even recognizing that you're attracted to men and women. Yeah, it's one of those things, because, like, the whole conversation initially started because we were talking about how hypocritical people can be without realizing the logic that they have. Like, I showed a clip of my friend Crub, who was at a Ohio County fair, and they were interviewing some. Now, he dressed up as, like, very, like, Murica. He has a mullet. Blight, thank you for the follow to the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. And so he's talking to this one guy, and the guy's like, yeah, so we're trying to get people to sign our bill to, you know, stop the force of ability to have to get a vaccine to work. And then my friend Crub goes, okay, yeah. so how do you feel about Roe v. Wade? And he's like, oh, I think that was a good thing to be overturned. And we just go like, make it make sense. The logic and hoops that some people have to go through to make what they think is the right decision is, yeah, the hypocrisy out of so many individuals is mind-blowing. And then, like, let's not even talk about the part where, you know, one of the most well-known trans individuals is also, like, very rich and therefore has been, like, more supportive toward Republican ideals than, and therefore, like, trying to vote literally against laws that are literally against herself in Caitlyn Jenner. Like, it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. Did I get that bomb out? Nope. The mental gymnastics, exactly. Sometimes it's one of those things where people care more about their money than their own livelihood, it feels like. As silly as that sounds. Hit that bomb. Oh, they threw that bomb back at me, huh? Alright. Throw that bomb. Is that gonna... Okay, that's one kill. Two left. Three left. That's three left. Okay, so that person keeps yeeting the bomb away from me. Yeah, they're going for me 1000%. Okay. I am getting, like, double... Yeah, I'm just getting bullied here by all of the... Like, both of them kept going for me the entire time. Yeah, exactly, Pandora. Which is, again, just furthers the, like, you know, problems that we're having. Imagine if she actually, you know, was, like, more of an advocate instead of more of, I like my money. Less Mr. Krabs and more, like, actually decent human being. Shit, you thought she used to do track and field, not gymnastics, Brooke! Oh my god. Look, she does the mental hurdles. That's a part of track and field. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, the mental hurdles. My favorite event. Yeah, Autumn. The same people who are anti-pronouns, the same people who get upset when you misgender their dogs. If I ever am at a restaurant and somebody, like, purposely misgenders me, I've already saw this, and I'm just gonna keep doing this going forward. And they'll be like, oh, what can you get from me, sir? And, like, let's say that they're presenting feminine. I'll just be like, oh, I can, you know, thank you for asking, sir. I'll get this. Like, just put it right back at them to really make them understand how annoying it is. Because whether or not they'll pretend like it won't matter, they'll probably be seething over the thought of it. Especially just because I feel like a lot of these people don't want to be contradicted with, like, where their headspace is. Or even, like, you know, talked back upon. It's one of my favorite things to do on TikTok, personally, is anytime like, I had, there's one comment section that I have in, like, one of my most recent TikToks, and the guy was just, like, so unfunny. And I'll be like, thank you for your input, kiss emoji. And they'll be like, don't talk back to me. And then I hit them with the, aw, thank you for coming back and leaving another comment. And then you never see him again. It's so fun to toy with those people. Spectral, I hope your day gets better. I think everybody's collectively feeling a little wonky today. I think we're all in that vibe right now. the aggressive niceness is the best. It literally is. I remember a while back, I had, like, somebody came back like 4 or 5 times, and by the last message that I said, I was like, aw, who says chivalry isn't dead? And then you never saw him again. A new superfan, exactly. People are just... I remember one of my YouTube Shorts comment section, there was a guy who was like, you are not a woman, you are a guy. And I respond to them, and I'm like, well, actually, the government sees me as such. And then they were like, no, God created you as a man, therefore, and I just sat there reading that, and I was just like, sweetheart, I don't believe in any sort of God, so anything you're trying to spew down my throat means absolutely nothing to me. You love when people leave really dumb and shitty comments to the creator on a TikTok. They're absolutely finding the person, and you never see that person in the comments again. Yeah, exactly. Because they want you to get riled up, but when you don't get riled up and you just make them look like a fool, then they're never gonna bother you again. It's really that simple. That's the beauty of, you know, having wit and having, honestly, like, I think just having wit is very much like a big part of how I survive as a trans woman on the internet. Because anytime I deal with, like, something silly that somebody tries to say, then I just, you know, I'm very quick to be able to snap back at them. Talk to feels too wild for you. I understand that. I think a lot of people have that generalized feeling. I know a lot of people aren't really a fan of even being on TikTok in the first place, but as it stands, you know, you kind of really need that as a content creator. Aloy, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Aloy, exactly. You get misgendered a lot when you were younger and you got your first haircut short and you never knew how to react at first. I remember the first time I got actually gendered was when I was in 6th grade and my hair was long enough that this old woman for Halloween thought I was a girl. And I was like, oh, why did that make me feel so, like, I wasn't angry at it. It's wild how something as simple as hair, you know, dictates somebody's assumption as well. Pants the banana? Oh, I did pants them. Okay. Pull that block. Okay. We're gonna pull that block over here. And then we're gonna get ourselves up here. And now we're gonna wait. Yeah, again, as somebody who had to go through Sunday school from the age of 5 until I was 13, it is very easy for myself to, you know, laugh at the hypocrisy of religion. Also, work it, girl, work it, girl. And back and forth, and back and forth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Supposedly we were all made perfect by God. Then surely God intended me. Yeah! Exactly. But of course, you know, Pandora. Why are they, again, if there's one thing we know about people, it's that their logic only applies to their headcanon and not everything else. You know, like, one of my favorite TikToks is that, like, woman being like, Why do I gotta use pronouns? Pronouns weren't in the Constitution when it was founded. And the guy just goes, let me just read you the dictation of the Constitution. And then it just cuts off. If they stay too long, you know I have a Patreon for this exact thing. Brooke. Love when people will say, well, if God created me, then he must have known I'm not normal, I'm not gonna fit in. Exactly. Love when people are like, my religion, so forever. Yeah, it's wild the people that'll just be like, because it's my religion, so I have to be this way. Where's the next gold? Oh, it's right here. Yoink. Thank you. And back up we go. And let's just get this free 1 point and get first. Yeah, Ed, that sentence is literally a contradiction. Yeah, we the people. People spend way too much time worrying about what going on in other people's pants. You always just want to ask, why are you so worried about genitals, especially when it's in regards to kids? I wish that people would care less about what's because legitimately, it's a problem as like a, you know, queer creator, where, let alone a trans woman, where I feel like I have a lot of good ideas. And, you know, maybe it's just skewed logic, but I don't know any giant gaming YouTube creators. I bet you that if somebody that is a cis straight male was making the same content that I was in Fall Guys, they would probably be popping off a lot easier on, like, YouTube than I would. They would probably have, you know, more positive comments in their TikTok algorithm than mine. Like, I feel like to get that attention, and it's why I, like, ask so much for support on, like, the YouTube and the TikTok end of things. Because it's one of those things where it is, you know, it be like that. You don't think religion is a bad thing if it makes somebody a good person? Yeah, it's fine. Again, like, I have no qualms with somebody being religious. If that's how you know, use yourself to feel good about your life, then who am I to judge? I am not here to criticize people's religion, but don't shove it down my throat. They're probably will pop up a lot more on an algorithm. It's very true as well. You looked away for 1 second to eat more of your rice and I qualified. I don't even remember what level I was on, Aloy. Was it the wall guys? Oh no, it was the hoops. It was the hoops. Right. Just shows you how quick it was. Welcome back, Sierra. Yeah, I have my ad incentive program this month, so I have to run 2 ads an hour. So I apologize for everybody who had to wait for the ads to play. You know, to be complete, I've been very transparent about it. It nets me, well, a couple $100 to put it simply. So I very much appreciate everybody's understanding that your girl needs to make money and passive income is important. Okay, so that right side is completely destroyed right now. And it's gonna be very hard to, like, find a spot to go toward here. Okay. Is it just me and a bird? It is just me and this toucan. Okay. I just gotta keep running in front of this toucan here, and I should be okay. You're gonna have nowhere to go, and I need to shift over here. I win. I knew they had nowhere to go on that right side because we were already on that side on that cycle. So because I shifted over earlier, I was able to get to where I needed to be. Trans women already get suppressed a lot when they aren't like a blonde, white little post-up Barbie girl with pure perfection. Oh yeah. Trust me. I'm happy with like the growth and development that I've had, but I am nowhere near where I would want to be or where people will, you know, see me without assuming that I'm trans naturally. They only promote one who are anti-trans, it seems. Like on social media, they only seem to tolerate trans people enough so that, until they fit into. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard, but it's why I want to keep growing, and it's why I want to break those stigmas, and it's part of my motivation to keep growing on this platform is to be able to get to the point where I'm at and continue to push it to that level because I want to change what we're talking about. You're just mostly letting me know so you couldn't hear. Thank you for at least letting me know. Yeah, I always feel bad, but I don't think I've had any real complaints about the ads lately, and we're already, you know, a week into the month, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. That's the hope, Eve. You know, I want to grow, and I want to be able to sustain myself off of Twitch, but if I can make a difference into the, you know, the next generation of like content creators, then hey, I can be happy. That was a very good game, let me tell you. That hexering, I love hexering, even if it's very unforgiving. But like, that was one of those moments where I was like, yeah, this is enjoyable. Welcome home, Gabby. I feel like it's given... Yeah, TikTok, while it is a mess, because its algorithm works the way that it does, so many queer people often get on that. I have tried to get my posts to be put more into LGBTQIA TikTok and trans TikTok, but because it's gaming TikTok as well as that, I feel like it never gets pushed into that side. You missed the fastest hexering? I don't necessarily mind this version. I agree it's slow. Being androgynous is so powerful. Do you feel like you're going for a shorter cut with some floofy soon once for a more femme look? You can't wait to truly confuse the hell out of people? Let me tell you, Brooke, when all I was doing was wearing when I was working at Kohl's, all I was really doing was wearing a large bra, and I had my hair naturally brown still, and it was like just over the boob. And the confusion that I got with people where they would go from one pronouns to the other was absolutely wild. Also, Eve coming with the tier 1 for 3 months. Can we have some love on the chat for Eve for the 3 months of being an angel? I heckin' appreciate it. I can tell you I'll never show up on animal TikTok, and if you're deep into lesbian TikTok, I haven't been able to make it into queer TikTok yet. I'm trying. I definitely am like solely in like gaming Fall Guys TikTok. Do it, Brooke. Post up. Reminder chat, posts are going away by October 3rd. So if you want to help me on the algorithm for the next month, then be sure to hit that host button. Post up, boost up. Show Twitch that we still want our host button. Aloy, you could do the Dylan approach and only open it on your PC. Why did I dive there? Do I qualify now? Possibly, depending on the amount of people that mess up. I'm in. Yeah, I can safely say I don't know if I'll ever end up on neurodiverse and art TikTok. Dylan is stinky? I mean, true. He do be a stinky boy. You're gonna post it? Alright, bet. I'm ready. I'm looking in neat stuff. I'm looking in neat stuff. I'm looking. I'm looking. Eyes. Waiting. You have an addiction to YouTube Shorts? Which channel? Neat stuff. I've been posting on YouTube Shorts. I definitely post there less. YouTube Shorts are interesting because I feel like on average you can get anywhere between like 10 to a dozen, you know, subscribers per like YouTube short if it hits the algorithm. Even like the one that I posted today got 3,000 views and it got a handful of subs. And when you're still sub 1,000 on YouTube, that's pretty consistent. With TikTok, you can get, you know, a 20,000 like TikTok and then never get a follow from it. It's such a different world. And like the same YouTube short could get like 5,000 views on YouTube Shorts and hit like 15K on TikTok. Oh yes, Brooke, do it. Do it. Rock that haircut. It's very complicated. It's so random between the two. Literally. And I don't know if it's... Maybe I don't know the titling convention on YouTube comparatively to, you know, how TikTok, it really just matters about, like, you know, catching them in the first 2 seconds. I'm gonna be honest, Autumn. I have never gone through the YouTube Shorts algorithm. Because I don't watch YouTube on my phone. YouTube is on this monitor or that TV behind me. So I've never gone down the YouTube Shorts algorithm. I'll watch a YouTube short from a channel that I subscribe to. But I don't ever go through the algorithm on it. Pants. And run through. And whoop. Oh, they didn't live. I want to get this bear here. And pants. Bye. And pants. Oh, they still live. Since I beat that challenge, probably Cookie. But I don't really know what I would change it to. So I haven't really figured that out yet. There we go. I'll just change it to you know, a simple title. I low-key was using it to like see if people would click in. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Gabby, look at you! Hell yeah. I'm glad that you had that, like, you know, that confidence there. That's great. That's great. I love being able to see the community members. Did I say Gabby? I might have said, I know Gabby posted, but I might have been trying to say Shady, which still is accurate, but you know, my brain's in 10 different places right now. So Shady, I saw that you just posted. Look at you go. You were wondering? I mean, you posted yesterday, so look. It's still incorrect. Or it's still correct, but still. I messed up, and I realized I messed up. Give me that hoop. Give me back that hoop. Give me that hoop. No, Shady. I just misspoke. So the Shorts algorithm is totally separate from the main site, so they won't consider what you watch on main YouTube, which will also serve random stuff, but they'll base the Shorts off of what you watch for reference against that. Interesting. I was worried that, like, if I was posting on my main and that wasn't getting algorithmic posts, that other shorts wouldn't get that too, but I've noticed that that isn't the case, which bodes well. Because that means I can possibly just get a higher chance of people seeing it because they're coming from the shorts. But yeah, Shady, you look great. And I'm glad that you were feeling good. That's the moral of what I was trying to say there, while I was also correcting the title for Cookie. Give me a yeet. I have, because I don't see Fall Mountain anymore. At least give me a yeet to have fun with. At least let me win with style here, you know? There's ramps. At least I'm not gonna get, like, full chain grabbed the entire round this time. I had a round earlier when I was doing Slime Climb time, and let me tell you, chat, I must have really tilted somebody, because they went out of their way to chain grab me the entire time up the Fall Mountain, and I still nearly won. I say get the coffee, but also coffee doesn't really do much for me, so hey. Coffee is like a flavor thing for me. I need to catch that inside. Nope, I got boxed out by the Among Us. If that Among Us doesn't box me out there, I catch the inside and I actually make that cycle. I got desynced backwards from the Among Us. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, chat, I am going to use the bathroom. So, I am going to, you can do next push my bathroom, and I'll see you all in a minute. Alright, we back. We're back. Ice, I have no idea what you're asking. Tell me how this game is Fi. What? You're playing in this account of a friend that has 100 crowns, and you're not even on your own server, and you're facing, well, fair. Well, it's because their skill-based matchmaking is very simple, and that it's pretty much you're either new to the game or you're not. And that's how the skill-based matchmaking works. Also, just because I have 3,000 crowns doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna win all those games. You were the Among Us, so you literally beat me there. Like, so, you know, It seemed like it was pretty fair for you. I'm out here just vibing out. Crowns are not the end-all, be-all when it comes to dictate somebody's skill. Trust me, there are people who are better than me with less than the amount that I have, and there are people that are worse than me with more than I have. Don't let crowns be the reason that you think a game is fair or not. Coffee doesn't really have that energy anymore. Yeah, I wish that, like, I got, like, a caffeine boost from any sort of caffeine, but it really doesn't do anything for me. As sad as it is to say. Yeah, I got priority. That is Fall Guys for you. You still didn't get any shards? Andrea, no! Yeah, literally, I know somebody who got Gold Knight in less than 1,000 hours of playing this game. Because when Extreme Solo Show was out, they won 600 games in that weekend of that game mode, which equates to 1,200 crowns plus any bonus ones that you got for challenges or anything like that. So, I mean, crowns are mainly the amount of time that you can put in there. Yeah, literally 600 in a weekend. All they did was play Extreme Solo Show. You're not bad, Andrea. I keep saying this, it's just less experienced. There's no, like, to say, first of all, you have 76 crowns. Can we, obviously, this achievement is only for Steam, which people can't have anymore. But, if I look at the global achievement rate, for people who have 7 wins on Steam in Fall Guys, that's only 70% of the people who have opened the game once. 7%. Winning 20 games was like 5%. 74 already puts you in like the top 1% of people who play this game. Trust me. Some communities do snipes and timeouts with jump around. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, there's some communities do just pure crown grinding. Could I have more than 3,000? Yes. Do I care that I have I got my gold knight? Cool. Do I care about, anything else? Not really. You've only been playing for 4 months, and that's great. Like, I mean, like, look, I have the statistics right here. 3.7% of the people have 20 wins on Fall Guys on Steam. Infallible's at 1.6, and then if you go to Epic, I'm sure there's another percentage there. You let one new account open for 2K hours without playing and then start playing again, will it be considered... I mean, you haven't... If you just left it open without playing, then it's MMR is gonna be the baseline. Like, I know what you're saying, but I don't think you're understanding how, like, skill-based matchmaking in MMR works. And then keep in mind, I'm in Solo Show. This is the only mode that has skill-based matchmaking. Every other game mode is just a total crapshoot when it comes to the skill levels of people. God, that lens flare right there is wild. Dodge that. Move here. Okay, we're gonna go here. And then here. I almost died there. Okay, we're gonna move that away. Okay, and we're gonna push you off. And chat, there's only one person left. It's now a 1v1 final. I wanted to get him. I wanted to get him. I wanted it so bad. No, Crystal. That's what I'm saying. It's based off an ELO system. It's literally like... Here, let me find it. Hi, Allie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fall Guys has their own ELO system. Fall Guys skill-based matchmaking. I'm in a 1v1 hexagon for the final. Yeah, so however the skill is calculated, the skill is different. Party members' effects is currently unknown. Players get grouped into different matchmaking buckets depending on their skill score. Each matchmaking bucket can have a different round pool and a different bot configuration. So it's literally just like, you know, a configuration of those scores there. Alright, since I'm in a 1v1 final, I am not going to time this out. Yeah. No, we're not timing this out. No. No. You're coming down here, and I'm sending this right to the final level. No. No, 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 no. Tibbles, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. No, 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 no. Damn. I didn't knock him down. Well, now I have to wait. Welcome back, princess. How's your day been? Now I have to wait. Oh, they're back. Hi. One more level. One more level. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Get back here. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't get to keep running here. You don't get to keep running here. No. How did they stay up there? Unlucky. Well, I guess that they're gonna have to wait a minute before they go down. Give a lucky monster stream, I appreciate that. Sierra with the tier 1 for 2 months. Oh my god, Sierra, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I love my wiggle emote. It's definitely become like a little bit of our mascot. I'm happy to know that you like that emote. Can we someone in the chat for Sierra for the 2 months of being an angel? I can appreciate it. Just getting some housework done. I hope that the housework has been as painless as possible. I'm also supposed to have another animated emote coming. I haven't spoken to Blue in a bit to know if there's any updates on it, but I haven't been trying to bother her to know. Wish the match help you win. You have fun doing it. I'm doing my best. I'm having a good time. Take care of yourself, Ice. That went pretty smooth? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Is this person fallen yet? They're still up on yellow. Can you fall down already? I really don't want to time this out. They really out here making us time this out. Where are you? Where are you? They must be on the other side of the map here. Because I don't even see their shadow anymore. Where are they? I know they're on yellow. This is probably gonna time out, unfortunately. Which is very boring. Oh, there they are. They finally fell. Hi, friend. There we go. Back to the fun. Back to the fun. Cut him off. Oh, where are you going? There we go. See how much more fun that was? All they did was waste 3 minutes of their time. You could have just sped up the process. Easy GG. I don't even know why it sent us to a 1v1 final there. Or not a 1v1 final, but a 1v1 hex. How you doing, Dougler? Hope you're doing well. The day go. Thank you for the GGs. How are you? I feel like there were much better finals to send us to than a 1v1 hex. You know, even a hex or ring would have been fine. Because there was only 3 rings that we would have had there. You're doing well? Hope your day's been going great. I was feeling a little sick today, but I've still been going for 4 hours today. So, overall, I'd say today's been a positive. You want another small roller? I want another small roller. For those who don't know, Hexaring, the amount of people that they have on there, it bases how big the roller is. And while... Allow me to show you what 1 versus 1 looks like. It's so tiny. It's literally just a 3x3. So I want a small I want a small roller. I want to get those 1v1s there. Hexagon, especially that size, we could have easily timed that round out because there's only 2 of us. And we still nearly did. But who wants, I don't want to sit there for 5 minutes. That's not fun for me to create content. That was a lot more exciting, being able to run them out. Also, what you saw right there was the difference in being able to jump dive on that level and just jumping slowly. Now, I don't know if they missed a jump. I can't see what they were doing on yellow, but I was able to barely get rid of maybe like a quarter of blue by jump diving every tile, whereas they probably had significantly less room on yellow for them to have fallen over like that. Why do I have the Wi-Fi symbol? Did Automatic really just like decide to place me on like Europe? Fi-Fi Mike. All my homies love Fi-Fi Mike. Hit me. Thank you. Based on some of these names, I wonder if it'll put me on like a South American server. Oh! I thought I was gonna get hit by the ball. I thought the little bell was gonna hit me there. I like slid right under it. Crystal, I am sure that I am not on the India and Middle East server. So I know it says any micers in the chat for Fi-Fi Mike, but I can't help and read that as any milkers in the chat. I'm sorry. You didn't know? Yeah, the Purple Among Us came out a season prior to this one. Oh, we just Fi-Fi sitting now? Alright, it's Rhino's time. Fi-Fi sit is a mood. Alright, you ready to see the most advanced tech on this level? Alright. Welcome to the safety zone. Hi, Kraken. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the safety zone. Yep. Look at everybody here. Oh, hey, look at us. You gonna get that coffee? Yes, get that coffee, Crystal. You watching this advanced tech? Literally just if I sit, seems safe. I mean, I have yet to leave the spinner. You think everybody else knows how to play this level? Because look at all of us here. You hardly get this variant. It's a delight when you do get it, because of being able to do this. So, if you're confused what's going on, the rhinos can't, for some reason, charge. They can only buck when somebody's on here. So, they never ram you so far off the map, they're only just picking their heads up repeatedly. Yeah, I've only lost because what happens is that you get, like, knocked off the platform and then it immediately targets you, and you'll fall off because of that. Time to make rhinos fly to fix it. You know what? Fine. Give rhinos the ability to fly. Have them fly into the bouncers. Just have there be no wall. How about that? Have there be no wall. And then have the rhinos bounce off the springs. They can nosedive. Because let me tell you, that wall feels useless at times anyway. Because the amount of times that I slide under that bar is quite silly. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. That took so many attempts just to be able to get a heat there. Because everybody was trampling me. Okay. This is nightmare fuel? What is nightmare fuel? I'm confused. Also, from your experience, the walls hurt more than help. Sometimes, yeah, because you'll get, like, pinched into the wall, and then you'll just... Also, you want to know why we know the walls are useless? Allow me to introduce you to our lovely, lovely friend Pablo. You want to see right here? This is Pablo. Alright, Pablo.
Please help me.
That wall is useless. That wall is useless. Any server sniping today? I probably am not, Princess. I did my community games yesterday, and if I do some, I would probably do it on Saturday. I know I want to do Dixper on Saturday, but I'm down to do, like, some Dixper and then some, like, community snipes after. How you doing, Kaz? I hope you're doing well. Flying rhinos on the non-rotator in the... Ooh, Mickey Mouse hands over here getting grabby. Bye. Goodbye, Mickey Mouse. Why are you riding the bar? Sometimes I just jump and I kind of land there. Get him out. Get him out. Alright. Show me a legitimate final. You're doing okay recovering from work on the only day this week? How's my day been? I am feeling... My stomach's still kind of bothering me, but we're okay otherwise. You've rode the pink bar around the whole round before. Honestly, sometimes it's fun to just get hit by the bar and see how long you can just go ring around the rosy with it. And sometimes if like the top bar is going fast enough, you kind of just get like server desynced into it, and you kind of just stick with it for a while. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate it. It's to the left. It's gonna be all the way over here. Alright. Is it forward or is it right? It is both. Okay, I am going... Actually, no, I don't think it's gonna be that way. I think it's gonna split, and I think this is the correct path to take here. Yeah, all of those people just missed. I don't know why they didn't check that door. Alright. Free round. I don't know why they didn't check there. Yeah, that was not even close. You have somebody named Pablo in your game, you find it funny because of that clip. The timing shady. Maybe it's the same Pablo. Well, that's another win. Damn. I can't... Split paths are always silly. And I feel like sometimes brains don't, you know, technically get to that point where, you know, you don't comprehend that it's a split path, you just kind of follow things. Does anybody have a link to the Pablo clip? Kaz, I'm gonna post that on TikTok probably tomorrow. I have a bunch of clips that are edited and I post one a day. So that's just gonna be tomorrow's. Right now it's only in like download form. Catch it tomorrow. Platy Nodders. I love Platy's Nodders emote. Daily reminder that if you're in the chat and you're cute, you deserve good things. Well, apparently, you heard Gabby. You're cute and therefore you deserve good things. Hi, Erin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Platy has very good animated emotes. Lego. Little checkpoint minute. For an unfavorable spawn, unfortunately. Let's try it again. Maybe get a better spawn. Mediocre. Not good checkpoint minutes there. This person's name is Saucy Peppers. And you know, I could go for some Saucy Peppers right about now. It feels like it's kind of an innuendo in some way. I don't know, chat. I feel like everything can come across like an innuendo, but something about Saucy Peppers feels kind of, you know, it feels like there's something there. Some people just want to get their, want their peppers to get sauced. It's gonna be an oh whoa from me, dog. Paper comes into the stream reading that. Hi, Paper. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Chat, we are getting close to 750 YouTube subs. I'm at 743, which is exciting. I'm very far away, I realized, from being able to get monetization because I need more views on my, I need more hours watched of my videos. I only have, like, I thought you needed 1,000 watch hours, or that YouTube Shorts counted for that, but YouTube Shorts don't count toward that watch time, actually. So, I am very down on the watch hours, to put it simply, but all I need is like one video to pop off and we can do that. Hi Shar, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's weird. It says that on like the YouTube Studio app that shorts just don't count toward the hours watched for it. Which, I mean, like, I get, only because then a lot more people would have an easier time because their algorithm works a lot differently with that. And, like, every one of my YouTube shorts gets a couple thousand views, which would equate to, you know, maybe 100 hours per short. So you're telling me in, like, you know, 400 shorts I would be able to get there? Or, you know, what is it, 40 shorts? Yeah, 40 shorts. You watched the video, it was fun? I'm glad! Yeah, we'll get there. If I can get to 1K subs on YouTube by year end, that's still like a big goal. The hours will have to come eventually, but again, I'm trying to upload consistently on there, so we're making it work. Sure, I'm feeling alright. Little stomach pains today, but we're doing okay otherwise. I swear, my body needs to figure out if it wants to be hot or it wants to be cold. Because sometimes I'm like freezing wearing this, and sometimes I am like sweating wearing this, and it all changes within like a 2-hour span. Does anybody have experience with streaming on YouTube before? I know Sierra, if she's still here. Alice is cuddling you, which is a good thing to come home to. Aw, Gabby, I'm glad. Yeah, Sierra's in the chat, Brooke. Also, yeah, I wouldn't say I have any experience on there personally. I know a couple people who are experimenting with it. Like, I literally just saw that, like, I opened up my YouTube feed and I saw that Point Crow is live on there. Now that he doesn't have exclusivity, sometimes he'll just, like, randomly go live on YouTube. And I feel like if you have a big YouTube audience and you're still on Twitch, it honestly has, like, a lot of merit to stream on both platforms. But, obviously, I have not a large YouTube following in order to, you know, actually do that yet. What? What was that bounce off? I jumped and I bounced backwards. I didn't even dive at first. I just jumped and I fell backwards. Yeah, that was very weird. Yeah, I've heard that YouTube moderation is kind of trash. And that's something that needs to get worked on. Your cat was being a good boy, assassinating ants earlier. I imagine your cat is like when your cat sees a laser pointer, except instead of the laser pointer was an ant, just... That's exactly it. I love it. I love it. I know about the gifting memberships, and I know that the chat is weird. I know that if you download the Truffle extension, it at least, you know, has a little bit of, you know, features like in terms of other things you don't have predictions or channel points that some people like. But, like, all of that hopefully will come with time, I guess is what a lot of people tend to think about. Nomi, do you mod for, like, a lot of the people who moved over to streaming YouTube that are on the Pokemon community? You're on a waitlist for that extension now? That seems that they have a waitlist for it. I only know about it because, and I only really installed it because, like, I've been a Ludwig watcher since 2019, and I really wasn't in his, like, YouTube streams nearly as much. I kind of just watch his videos. But even on, like, his Twitch streams, I wasn't, like, super in there, but I only downloaded the extension because I was trying to do his, like, mosaic thing in the extension, like, half your time that you had to wait to put down a pixel. I'm sorry. Why did I just ride the bar like I did? Yeah, Patters and Game Boy Luke. I figured Patters was, like, one of the names that came to my head. Luke also makes sense, but Patters was, like, the first name that I thought of. Yeah, I almost invented a new way to ride the bar, just casually like that. Because, like, what I've noticed about Twitch, and I know Ludwig was talking about this the other day, or not Twitch, with YouTube. YouTube has a way that they're going about signing their creators. And if you look at everybody they signed, it makes sense. Let's look at Valkyrie to start. Then it became Saikuno, Lily Pichu, now Fuslie. Those are all friends of OTV and Friends. Then you have the COD fuckos. I'm sorry if you like COD, but most of those kids are kind of not great. And then, like, the Pokemon community. Pokemon, you know, PM7, Purple Cliff, Hatters, Game Boy Luke. Like, they seem to be specifically trying to uproot communities and, you know, like, buying out, like, all of them. Not uproot in, like, the negative sense, but they're like, hey, I want all of these people here for you. They're not just, like, picking random people. It feels like they're all, like, intertwined in their own way. Look, Nomi, I know people like COD, and I was mainly referring to the fact that, like, when I say, like, the COD fuckos, it's mainly, you know, like, the FaZe Clan people, and the ones that I already have numerous complaints about that are all kind of scummy humans. I want that first. I mean, I think all of those moves, Brooke, like, I've seen Purple Cliff's video, and I think for him it definitely makes sense. His content definitely is more YouTube-oriented. People want the broken down of, like, the moments of Purple Cliff specifically laughing at his you laugh, you loses, more than waiting for those to happen. And I think, like, that is something that is, you know, like, I think there's just certain demographics and personalities that have thrived on, like, the YouTube end of things more than the Twitch end of things. If you already have an established YouTube community, I don't see a reason why not to stream on there. I think starting out, streaming on Twitch is still the better option, but you can't solely rely on only Twitch. And that's the thing that I have been really talking about lately with some of the decisions that they've been making. Because it feels like Twitch, after removing that exclusivity, is going down this path of they want you to use their platform, but they don't want this to be the only way that you make your income, so that you rely on them less to pay you. Not because they're like, oh no, we want you to succeed, but more, they just don't want to pay nearly as much money out to creators, as evidence to the fact that YouTube has signed bigger creators, and, you know, the reason Ludwig went over in the first place was when he went to Twitch to have a counteroffer, even though he still wanted to stay with Twitch. They went, good luck in your future endeavors. A lot of these, you know, YouTube is putting out the money for these creators, and Twitch just doesn't want to pay as many people. Aloy, take care. Thanks so much for hanging. I have no idea, Fall Guys. What about Facebook Gaming? Ah, yes, Facebook Gaming. That website that is removing all mobile functionality to be able to watch. Which, again, like, that's why I'm advocating for people to, you know, post on other platforms. Is it really? Yeah. They announced that, like, it's gonna stop having iOS and Apple devices. Looks super cute today. Gabby, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good today. Physically looking. Physically bodily, not great. But looking, we take those today. The one he released another one today. Not answering his emails about terminating his partnership, extending him for another year without... I haven't seen that video to know, but I'm sure that there's like a lot of those situations that have occurred. It feels... So from what I've heard, to try to give some support to Twitch, it was already, like, pretty well known with a lot of people that Twitch stopped doing things like put in the effort for, you know, allowing creators to get a better revenue split. They pretty much said we stopped doing that. And I think part of that is, I think a lot of their old guard that have been, like, you know, a part of Twitch for near the start of it, kind of just stopped giving a shit, to put it simply. Like, they have apparently, from what I've heard, had an influx of a bunch of younger staff that seems to be legitimately committed to working on their partner program and working on all these things. Because from the things that I've heard and the people that I've talked to, it felt like a lot of the old people didn't really, want to put the effort in, and just wanted to ride on the coattails of their initial success. So, there's a lot of, you know, talk that has come through. Seems counterintuitive to want people to watch for someone on their phone. It might be their only way to get the internet on the internet. Aaron, I agree. Let's gauge it right now. I'm gonna make a poll. Tell me, this poll is simple. Are you currently watching me, watching on mobile? That way people don't have to say yes or anonymously. They don't have to type it in the chat. If you are here, lurk away. But I'm curious. Let's see right now how many people are watching me on mobile. You don't know any of this? It's not stuff that, like, really gets talked about, Kaz. I think the one thing about Twitch is there's a lack of transparency that was established early on in Twitch. And the reason, I think it was to, you know, have power in their negotiations. If little Timmy 42 doesn't know what Big Bobby has, you know, makes per month because it's taboo to talk about, then you can't negotiate that. It's up to us to set this trend these days of having people to, you know, speak out about what you make for rates to see if you're getting, you know, gypped or robbed in terms of, you know, your income. And I think that that's something that still is kind of struggled to have established. But it was even worse a while back. Alright, why is everybody over here? Because now I have to actually just kill these people here. Yeah. Bye. How are you alive? Full poppy? Full poppy? No. You just actually just threw for both of us. You actually just... Wait, no, you didn't throw for both of us. Oh my god, they won that? Oh my god, that sucks. So their whole lack of transparency about the big leak last October is why you left YouTube for a while. Unlucky, unlucky. I wouldn't say that Twitch is hard to watch on mobile. I think that Twitch is just hard to be interactive on mobile. Hi, Spoopy. I'm doing alright. How are you? It's always the bananas. I need to go get some more water, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you all in like a minute.
Beginning just getting destroyed by that wiener.
Alright, I'm back. So the poll won with 57% of the people watching on their PC. However, 9 people who decided to vote on that did say that they're watching on mobile. Nearly half the people who opted to vote are watching on mobile. Astronaut, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Thank you, Sierra. I watch Twitch Mobile, so my Twitch Mobile experience is right before bed and right when I wake up. I have a routine that I go into in the morning. I will wake up, I open Twitter, I check those notifications, I check TikTok notifications, I check Discord notifications, and then this is going to be cute. I open up Twitch. If Fi-Fi's on, I say good morning, Fi-Fi. I hop into another couple streams, and that's how I start my day. I agree. I wish there was less delay on mobile as well. The mobile app needs more work for sure. Aw, chat. Look what Mana just posted in the Discord. Let's wave at them and see if they notice that I'm waving at them. Hi, that's Mana's kids. Are you able to see in your metrics where people are watching from? I'm pretty sure I can, yeah. You've tried watching from Chromecast? I've seen the delay. I have watched on... what's it called? I've watched on my TV, but I want you to know, I actually tried to be a Twitch chatter watching on my smart TV for about a week, and then I simply realized it was easier for me to, instead of watching on, or typing on my TV, that I could just type on my phone and then watch Twitch that way. You know, it's funny. I actually didn't like chatting for a while. I had a Twitch account since 2012. Not this one, but an older one. And let me tell you, I didn't start using Twitch to chat until about 5 years in. I would only use it for esports. Nothing more. Nothing more. Well, Fi-Fi is on. We're always on right now. This is true, Allison. But I have been doing this with Fi-Fi for probably at least a year now. If he's online when I wake up, I start my stream by going to good morning. As somebody who's active on Twitch Mobile and also as a mod. I also have tried to mod on mobile. It's definitely not as good. Let me actually... So, on the topic of channel analytics that you wanted, Kaz, I guess... So, I had thought that you wanted, like, country. However, I have that answer anyway. Look at this chat. Views by platform. Web, 44%. Android, iOS app, 44%. I have an equal split between web and mobile. A literal equal split. Yeah, there are a lot of people who will watch on mobile. You're part of that 22%. Let's go, Android Squad. Hi, SC. How are you? I hope you're doing well. 1% on their Samsung smart fridges. Was that actually a category down there? How is SE? I hope you're doing well. 7% on consoles, too. No, Fall Guys, that's the whole point that I'm trying to make, is that there's a lot of people who watch on mobile. Oh, other. I mean, I've seen the videos of people who, like, watch Ludwig on, like, stupid things. But, like, I've seen, you know, on an Apple Watch. I mean, yeah, like, mobile's convenient for some people, whereas I'm on my computer the entire time. So, PC is more convenient for me unless I'm in bed. Shiny Abra 8 eggs in. Let's go, Nomi. It's huge. Excited to watch you gracefully glide through Fall Guys. Well, I'm happy to be live for a little bit longer. If you watch on TV, it's your PS4. Yeah, no, my TV is a smart TV. So, I go strictly into the Twitch app there. Also, for those who are curious, 62% of my viewership is American, 9% of it is Canadian, 8% of it is the UK, 3% of them are German. But yeah, I have 2% of my viewership on TVs, 1 on mobile web. What does mobile web entail? That means they don't use the app? Oh. On a phone, but web browser, no app. Gotcha, gotcha. So that's Chrome or Samsung Internet Safari browser. Gotcha. Ooh, that person tried to hit the bouncer tech. Oh, I got absolutely body blocked out of there. There was no shot from me. Where's the gold? Oh, it's right here. Whoop. Thank you. And back up we go. Where are my hoops at? The hoops. The hoops. Give me a hoop. Give me the hoop. Give me a good hoop. Annie. Bueller. Bueller. The hoops are amazing. There we go. Nope, I can't get either of those. But I can get that one. I mean, I think the... Oh yeah, the mobile... So, There's only one reason I ever open up mobile web to go on a Twitch. Mod view. And if I want to get my analytics on mobile. But it is impossible to go into mod view mode on the Twitch mobile app. The only time I ever do is if I am, and I only really use mod view to, what's it called? I only use mod view on to really look at unbanned requests. But yeah, I go on there strictly to get mod view. I don't ever subscribe or buy bits on mobile though. I'll wait till I get to a PC to subscribe to somebody, unless I'm using my Prime. I would rather wait till I get to a PC because I have that luxury, but I know not everybody else has that. So yeah, I think overall, I know Brooke, that we kind of got into this conversation over Purple Cliff's video. I think the also thing to understand is, because I don't know if you're asking because you're debating on streaming on there. I think there's no harm in trying out both websites, but I think that, to be honest, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, at even like my size or even Danger size, they don't care what we do. We're not going to affect their bottom line. MobView doesn't exist on the Twitch mobile app. You can't check logs. Yeah, exactly. So I tend to just go on a Twitch mobile app for that. So, you like falling asleep to streams? I don't like falling asleep to streams, only because a lot of streamers have a tendency to raid out. And if let's say you fall asleep to me, and then, hypothetically, I went to go raid Tyler 1. Imagine you fall asleep to my voice, and you hear, "What the fuck, Draven? You fucking piece of shit!" Like, very jarring, you know what I mean? Just a little jarring to wake up to. Oh, that went over the net! They're mad. They're mad. Up. And put it in the corner. They got no shot here. And they gave up. That's never happened to you. You're a very heavy sleeper. See, I used to be, but I'm not anymore. I will wake up to a lot of different things. I'm like, I think I don't wake up to sound very much if I'm in like my deeper sleep, but I don't have deep sleep last for very long. You like falling asleep to ASMR with autoplay on? I have done that, and what happens a lot with ASMR videos are they typically will play their ads at the very start of the video and at the very end of the video. And if I'm watching, let's say on my TV, you know, ASMR videos tend to be softer, right? Well, obviously that means if you want to hear it, you turn your TV volume up. I still remember the one night where an ad played after the video, and all I hear is, "Have you and your family caused mesothelioma?" And it just scares the fuck out of me. And this was at like 2 a.m. And that ad does not have the same audio, like, balance as the ASMR video. So, needless to say, the ASMR video didn't really put me to sleep. You have YouTube Premium? I should pay for YouTube Premium, honestly. I pay for Twitch Turbo. I might as well pay for YouTube Premium. I just never got around to it. A lot of channels have like 12-hour videos for sleeping with no ads, which you're grateful for. Yeah. I definitely think that like those 12-hour loops, my problem is that I also don't want to like wake up to the video. You know what I mean? So like I try to find one that's gonna like end at an hour into like my sleep. That's why you fall asleep with Hulu or Netflix. See, I can't do that. Like I used to be able to fall asleep to like a TV on and just whatever was on the TV. But the thing about like a lot of ASMR too is that they tend to have like more, you know, darker lit rooms, so it's not as bright to, you know, wake somebody up if they wake up in the middle of the night when they're sleeping. I have legitimately no idea what side that bean was on. That black, that brown bean here? Their ping is atrocious. You don't watch enough YouTube for that? When I tell you, I watch a lot of YouTube, but I tend to just fall down rabbit holes for creators. So, like, my latest rabbit hole has been Doug, and I think I've watched almost every video of his that's come out in the past year, over, like, the past 10 days. Like, when I'm not doing something, or if I'm just, like, gaming by myself, I have a habit of just, like, putting on it, because I have 3 monitors, so it's really easy for me to just put a YouTube video on, leave it on as background noise, and then go, like, play a game or something like that. You put Spotify on a sleep timer? I used to be able to do music. I think the only thing that helps me sleep is either silence or ASMR these days. Music, I have a habit to wanting to, like, sing to it, funnily enough. And because of that, it, you know, it stimulates my mind. See with Alpha Rad right now? I had that with Alpha Rad. That was me back in 2019 with Ludwig. I found him through his Ludlock. And so I started watching all of his, like, his Pokemon content when I first discovered him. You sleep on audiobooks? I feel like I don't read enough books to want to listen to that. You put classical music on? I don't know, like, the only, like, classical music that I feel like I can, like, tolerate, and it's, it's only 100% because it was in Your Lie in April, but it's Claire de Lune by Debussy. Like, that is, like, the one, like, classical song that I know off the top of my head that I can, like, just sit there and enjoy. Remember how it would be hotter with imposter? Damn it! You always catch me when I feel like I'm not paying attention, Ari.
Posture.
You always catch me when I'm like a little more lackadaisical. Damn it, Ari. Hi, Ari. Thank you for the 26 months. I love you. I hope you're doing all right. That's a fun song to play. It's a good one. It's a good one. And then, you know, my little weebdom. My little weebdom heart works perfectly. That's a real friend, though. Kaz, anytime that Ari has come in my stream for the past month, 80% of the time, it's her coming in and being like, boobs out, better posture. Come on now. And so, like, I'm trying to consciously be better about it. I really am. I think I've gotten better. Yeah. Trust me. I have said, your words were, I paid good money for them, I might as well show them off. But I have gotten better with the posture, I think, ever since you've been calling me out more. I feel like I'm more conscious of it, which is at least an improvement. Also, Brie, I don't know if I said hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. You also don't know if the tingles will be the same on a TV. I mean, for me, it's I don't care as much about the tingles as much as the whisper. Because, like, I don't do, you know, brush sounds or, you know, like, I need, like, constant chatter. Like, I like the role plays for that reason. because they're constant, like, chatter with very little extra. So just, like, whispered so I'm not sitting in silence, I think goes a little bit further. Let's go Fall Guys. Happy to hear that for you. Debussy. Yes, we were talking about the classical composer. Debussy. Not Bussy. Sick Bussy beats. Alright, somebody needs to get Claude Debussy remix. Claire de Lune. But like, trap. Alright, hang on, let's hear it. Alright, I'm going to YouTube. Claire de Lune trap remix. I hate that that is real. I hate that that's an actual thing that I found. Chat, I have no idea how this is gonna go. It has 26k views. I'm very curious here. Yes, let's experience this together. Okay, starts off normal. Yeah? But like, where's my bass drop? I need my bass drop here. Come on now. Turn it up a little. Yeah, we gotta get through the interlude. Yeah, I mean, this is classy. Like, this is it. It literally was called Drum Step Remix. The pinned comment is, this is the most god-awful piece of music I've ever heard. I hope you're ready, chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. Chopin is a good one too. I have heard of that name. I think they were also in Your Lie in April. I feel like there's not enough. I feel like there's not enough here. Wait. Oh my god. I can't. It's kind of iconic with the beans. We gotta sit through it. We have to sit through it. We're halfway through. We're halfway through. Oh my god. I absolutely can't right now. Somewhere, Claude Debussy is rolling over in his grave. What did you come back to? Know me. I wanted to see if I could Google a classical song that I knew with trap remix. So we're listening to Claire de Lune as a drum step remix. This isn't Debussy, this is Debussy. Pain. I am laughing so hard right now. Oh my god. The comments. This is severely underrated. This all feels like an adventure. almost as if you're flying through space. Then as the song picked up, you see the planet you've been approaching. You're landing on your destination. As the hatch of space shuttle slowly opening, and the guitar comes in, and then the music slows, and you take your first steps into the foreign land. Kaleida, welcome in. Gabby. Thank you. Thank you for that clip. I will be posting that onto TikTok. I don't care if it gets 0 views. That made me happy. Oh my god. It doesn't have the entire song build up, but what you... Yeah, no. The entire build up isn't what I want. I strictly wanted the part where I lost my shit. Also, hi Kaleida, how are you? I hope you're doing well. That was the only part that mattered to me. Whoop. Bye! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 Wolfie. No, 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 Wolfie. No, 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 Wolfie. Get him out. Get that wolf out of here. I was trying to help out. I knew that person. I was trying to avenge. Okay, so now here's the question. Do I dare look up another classical song? Or are we good with one? Do Fur Elise, okay? Trap remix. Beethoven, Fur Elise, Clutch Dubstep Trap remix. 73 million hits. Alright, my bean is about to pop off to Clutch Dubstep Trap while we AFK here. It's Royal Fumble. It can be anybody, Fall Guys. Again, we gotta deal with the interlude here. There's the build-up. Also, I just give you chat. I need you to see this YouTube video that I'm watching. Oh, the beat drop. Oh, oh, oh. It's on its way. We play on the beat drop. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Here, you get the win, Cat Moose. I don't even care. Go get the win. It's so bad. It's so bad, Autumn. We need a moment. We need a moment. We have fallen down a terrible YouTube cycle. Is there an unironic audience to this? Autumn. Autumn. It has 73 million hits. 73 million. Noi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Intense, hello. Kalida, I am not a fan of what I just had to listen to there. I am laughing at the sheer ludicrous nature of it. Stabby, can you use the, can you use your points to get a discount? Do you have any, like, points built up? Welcome in, Stabby. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. You really want me to go down... The comments are mostly positive, except for that one comment that I had from the Claire de Lune one that's pinned, and it was, this is actually the worst thing I've ever heard. You don't have to apologize for not being here. You're here when you can be here. That's all that matters. You forgot how much you hate dubstep too? Power to the people who like it. I had, like, just like most people, I had a, you know, a year phase where I listened to Skrillex. However, what originally got me into techno was this song. Just a Swedish dude singing about playing Dota in his basement in 2010. This song is called Dota by Bass Hunter. This is definitely fire. Yeah, this was like the origination of me liking techno. What is Dota? D-O-T-A. It's a MOBA video game. But that's the song we're listening to. You're not judging people like you personally just for that. I mean, I really dislike country, but I know it's a very popular thing. Everybody has their tastes. And here's him singing in English. Once it was to see you smiling, smiling, smiling. Oh, I don't love you. Oh, baby, why don't you see? You might have heard this song if you've ever listened to, like, any sort of, like, high bass intensive, like, YouTube song. This was also, like, very popular for, like, weeb community. Darude Sandstorm. So I only learned the name of it after I got into Bass Hunter. But I obviously knew the song. Nomi. When I talk about my, like, anime, like, early 2010s, I would sit there and look up Cascada every time we touch Naruto AMV. And let's not... I made Linkin Park Naruto AMVs. You want to talk about... You want to talk about things that I did that I low-key have been embarrassed about looking back? I have multiple Naruto AMVs that I made. Because I wanted to be an AMV YouTuber when I was 13 years old. And my cousin did it too, and he did it with 3 days grace. Trust me, when Sasuke got his curse mark for the first time, and that beat drop came from Animal I Have Become, oh my god. And this right here is a side of YouTube that so many people probably didn't experience if they didn't like anime in the mid-2000s or early 2000s. Also, Nomi, aren't you like my age, if not younger? So yeah, I am an adventure, let me tell you. My internet... Yeah, you're my age. 26 gang. I mean, like, you know, if you've heard that one song that's very popular on TikTok right now for awkward reasons, like, that song has, like, a very weird, like, dubstep-y beat. I wonder if I just search the TikTok song, will I find what I'm looking for? No, I won't. It's not the corn one, but it's the one where the guy would, like, fuck to for 2 years. You recently started getting into AMVs and wanting to make your own video cartoon AMVs. I, unironically, really liked AMVs. Like, I wouldn't listen to music unless it was, like, an AMV for a while. Which is why 3 Days Grace and Linkin Park were such popular, you know, bands for me in the early 2000s. Three Days Grace, exactly, that's what I was saying, Gabby. My cousin would do, I remember, he had Animal I Had Become, he had Pain. That album was like the perfect one. Everything I Hate About, or I Hate Everything About You. Chat, I'm getting a little bit of a headache, and it might be because of that music that I just listened to. But I think I want to take it easy, so I'm going to call this one LG for the day. Let's get some big gay LGs in the chat. Reminder, Friday, I will be live. I'm going to still try to do the 3 p.m. EST starts for a bit. But Friday's stream is going to be, I'm going to have both my PC and my Switch capture on the screen at the same time. And I'm going to be playing both of those games at once. They're going to be queued up together in Duo's show. And I'm going to see if I can win a game like that. And I won't be able to AFK one of my characters because it's really hard to obviously qualify with one being AFK and the other one not. And just, you know, so I'm gonna be attempting to try to maneuver both to the best that I can in order to qualify on rounds. And then when it gets to a final, I'll try to manage both of them to the best that I can. But, like, if it gets to a hexagon, I'm not going to be able to play hexagon at, like, you know, 2 different hexagon games at once. Sounds amazing. I try to do silly challenges like this ice every Friday. So, that's what you can look forward to for Friday. And then Saturday, I'm going to do half or a little bit more than half of Dixper games. Which, if you don't know Dixper, it allows you to sabotage me using skills and stuff. So, I'll do that, and then the other half, I'll do some snipe games. So that's the plans for the rest of the week.
1, 2, 1.
Mimi coming in. Oh my god. Mimi with the raid. We had fun with our Breath of the Wild, so we made it over to a wonderful beginning. What the heck? Everyone coming in from Mimi's stream. Hi. My name is Chloe, beginning. I am a full-time content creator, Fall Guys Pro. I like to do various silly things with this game along with a bunch of community engagement. Every Tuesday we do community games, every Friday I do silly challenges. I was actually just explaining my challenge is going to be happening tomorrow, which is I'm going to be playing 2 games of Fall Guys at once. There is a game mode in this called Duos mode where you queue with one other person, and I am going to play both on the Switch and my PC and see if I can win a game being my own Duos partner. So if you want to tune in for that, then that's the perfect time. But right now we're kind of just taking it easy. I was going to call it LG, but I don't want to end it on LG right after a raid, so we'll do a couple other games. But Nathanator, hello. Hydesboro, hello. Name, welcome in. Mimi, welcome in. How was your stream? And anybody who came in, I hope you're all doing well. Hydesboro, Nathan Ader, thank you for follows. Welcome to the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm getting really close to 8K follows on Twitch, which is very exciting. We're telling chat how cracked I am at Fall Guys. I have a couple wins. 1, maybe 2, maybe 3,059. Something like that. But at least 2 wins. At least 2. Yeah, you actually came in on a day where I'm actually, you know, playing the game normally. I also have this, like, dance pad here where I've played Fall Guys on, you know, my dance pad. I've played Fall Guys with voice controls. I like to do really simple, or not simple, I like to do really silly and chaotic things that chat can enjoy. So, I appreciate everybody who wants to hang out, and if there's anybody who's coming in from the raid that likes to, you know, want to learn how to get better at the game, by all means ask questions. I love teaching people and helping them get better. You were doing a Breath of the Wild random challenge where if you said a series of words, you had to reset every time. Mimi, literally last week, or 2 weeks ago, I did Fall Guys, but if I said X word, it would hit escape and spacebar, which was the equivalent of backing out of games. And I originally started off with, yeah. So exactly like what you just described. So very fitting. Very fitting. I know that's gonna be a YouTube video probably in 2 weeks. I have next week's video is gonna be Fall Guys using voice controls. So that's something I have like the schedule pretty much panned out right now. Oh my god, that snowball? Oh my god, I am just being destroyed right now. There we go. I think I can go for snowball once. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going for it. I might get myself eliminated for it, but we're doing it. Never worried. Never worried. Just in time. What? So, tomato. If you can get on top of that cannon where it shoots the snowball out. So, how it works is that all of the power that is coming from that cannon is thrusting into you. So, all of your momentum gets shot out from the snowball. And you angle yourself in, like, that corner position. And the angle, like, precisely arcs you right to the finish line. To get up there is difficult. And if I miss that one time, I probably don't qualify there. It's a very fun skip, though. Also, welcome in, Tomato. I hope you're doing well. Gotta start doing that. It takes a little bit of timing to get used to the, you know, being able to make the jump. Because you have to get at it at a little bit of the correct angle. But when you do... Also, here's a little tip for you. You see this purple? You can just press your jump button as you make contact with it. And then you bounce right up. Makes life a lot easier. Oh no, I can't make it back up. Oh no, I guess I have to, you know, just bounce. Let me go qual here real quick. Alright. You would have never thought of that. Anything that's bouncy allows you to press your jump button as you're going to make contact with something that bounces, and you pretty much get the equivalent of a double bounce in terms of the amount of distance you'll cover. So it's used on a lot of different environments, but that's the most common application that you can do with it. Doug, I'm doing well. We're going to do a couple more games before I wrap up, but we're feeling good today. How are you? I did attempt to do blindfolded Fall Guys solo today. I've done Fall Guys blindfolded with somebody being my eyes and, like, telling me where to go. Any slime wins? We got 2. And then I ended up going into some more generalized things here. Oh, I got slime climb? Yeah, we got 2 slime climb wins exactly. Fall Guys, but the try. So, I don't know how to set that up, but that would be something that I would want to do. Crystal. Tomato, thank you for the follow. What's the Baywatch? Hope you enjoy your stay. So, Hexering. Little tutorial here. Don't be a horizontal runner. Don't be afraid to take it very slow. Constantly be looking in front of you. If people are trying to cut you off, that's fine. You can just vibe out. All the people who are going to be running horizontal are going to be the ones that are going to fall off in like the first 20 seconds. Make sure that you are paying attention a little bit. Like, I already know right now there's going to be a little bit of a hole on this right side here because I just ate up all those tiles. So, just kind of relax ourselves. Play it cool. Don't even think about the other people that are in front of you for the time being until the roller starts to pick up speed. Like, this person right here, they're, you know, just being a nuisance. Eventually, they will fall off. And everything will be fine. Let me pants you. That was a little bit of an advanced move, though. Don't try to go for tap grabs if somebody's about to jump. I did that because that person was in a perfect position to do it. So, you know, I let everybody who wants to run for now until it gets to a point where I feel more comfortable running because everybody else will have already died. See, like right now, I feel like I can go run because a lot of the people have already died over here. So now I'm trying to be a little bit more aggressive with my movement here. I know that that right side is kind of destroyed. I don't know much about this left side, though. I'm gonna be honest, don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I don't know how I'm alive. Bye. Whew. You need to grab dinner and you know, hey, all good, Mimi. All good. Go do whatever you gotta do. I was about to wrap up before you raided, so I'm gonna do a couple more games for your viewers as a little bonus treat, but no worries. Hi, Delilah. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Doug, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Just tired because you stayed up late last night working on theater. Oh, well, I hope that your project went well. Any clips of the moment? Like when I got my gold knight? Are we talking about that moment? You've been lurking? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you've been enjoying your lurk and vibing out. Oh, that was a very good round there. Honestly, I think that was probably one of the best rounds that I could have had in terms of being able to at least demonstrate and show off some technique and stuff like that. I was able to pretty much show something on every round, which was nice. And while I think that's the other thing too, I always talk about with this game where a lot of people can do what I do in that moment, but to be able to explain everything that you're doing in the moment, I think is a little bit different. I haven't tried this in a while. Is it doable? Doesn't look like it. I want to give it an attempt like over here. Let's see. Is it? I don't think it's doable anymore. It might be hard. Yeah, I don't think it is anymore. I haven't really tried it since the... what's it called? I haven't really tried it since I came back to the game. Used to be my favorite skip in the game, though. Whoop. Unsure if I'll qualify. We'll see, though. I'll try to zoom. Solo show with skill-based matchmaking makes it a little bit difficult. But only one person's qualified right now. Up here comes the pack of people. Oh, it is double spinner, which bodes well for my chances. Oh, I don't qualify after that desync mess. Yeah, wait. Nope. I waited too long. The fact that I came back from that is really telling, though. But yeah, Crystal, on that topic of, like, Fall Guys, but, chat controls the bean, I would love to figure out the software for, like, Twitch Plays Pokemon. I might be able to ask Fi-Fi if like, what he uses for Pokemon is something that I could implement for Fall Guys. And then you could play Fall Guys for me? If the software that he's using is working. Because I have thought about how that could be a fun idea. It would be unique because everybody's always done a Twitch Plays in a single player game, or where everybody's on like an even ground of it. However, nobody's done it where Twitch is slower than everybody else playing because of it. Yeah, so Twitch, again, on the topic of like, I've been around this platform for a decade. I remember coming home from my high school classes to open up a Google document to see what I missed during Twitch Plays Pokemon during the 6 hours that I was in school. Because the original Twitch Plays Pokemon was happening when I, like, was on Twitch. And that phenomenon was, like, so insanely cool to me. I don't remember, I didn't participate in it, but damn, did I sit there and just watch the stream the entire time. Even when I played Pokemon Crystal, I still had a lot of interest in it. Although, as soon as it started to go to Gen 3, I think all of, like, the fascination of it definitely was dying down a bit. Remember hearing about it, you never participated in yourself? Yeah, I can't ever say that I had... Maybe I had participated in it. Let me tell you. So Fi-Fi currently is doing a subathon right now. And during his subathon, he is only... he plays Twitch Plays Pokemon when he's asleep. And he's doing Pokemon Yellow. If you know Pokemon Yellow, you can talk to your partner Pikachu. I like to go into that stream and then make your main character turn around and then press A just to talk to Pikachu. And then I leave. And I have VIP, so I can spam those commands very quickly. So I'll just like hop in there, I'll make them talk to Pikachu, Pikachu does a little bounce. Abra's now in Alakazam, it looks clean in Gen 2. Honestly, some of those Gen 2 shinies were so good. Make sure Pikachu's getting that love. Exactly. I like how this person is really trying to, like, sabotage the round. But, like, it didn't do anything. Like, I don't know where they were sabotaging, but it didn't accomplish anything. You remember seeing the stuff about it on Tumblr? I mean, like, you could literally just go Twitch Plays Pokemon, like, final, like, lore, as an example. There are so many videos on it. Like, there's literally on, like, the Wikipedia, Bloody Sunday, SS Ticket, Helix Fossil, the release of Abby and Jay Leno, capture of Zapdos, AAJ, Air Jordan. Like, there is lore pages dedicated to all of these. There's a literal, like, final battle video. It's wild. All the Lord Helix memes, I think they're still there. I feel like Lord Helix will forever be, like, a part of, like, Pokemon culture. All because of Twitch Plays Pokemon. Like, I don't foresee that ever ending. When Gen 20 comes out, and Omastar finally gets a gimmick, people are gonna be like, I remember when we would say, don't ever evolve that Ammonite. That's Lord Helix. Nowadays, you got your supercalifragilistic mega terrestrialized Z crystal. Back in my day, all we had was that fossil. And damn, we worship that fossil. Blessed be thy Arceus. In the day of our Lord. Back in my day, we praised Lord Helix. What about OnlyFans, Luce? How you doing, Luce? I hope you're doing well. Oh! Right off their head. Oh, it's the map? I wasn't even realizing that was what you were making about it. Wow, that person fell and then immediately just hit the Alt F4. They were like, nope, I'm done. Alright. I want to get like a snowball survival so I can just get sent right into a final after that. Immediate quit, literally. I have a friend who, he has a menu emote because every time he's down bad, he quickly will press the start button and leave the game instead of waiting for like the next thing to happen. Yeah, the frame one pause and quit. Exactly. Fall off the map, frame one out of here. Sometimes I'll press too many buttons too quickly, and unironically, I'll have backed out of the game because I had, like, pressed, like, B and A at the same time on just, like, the frame one back out, even though I've already qualified. It's funny. It's funny. Alright, let's head up here. Beautiful. Oh, neat. I got my 11. Didn't think I would land that, I'm gonna be honest. And now we wait. Get my gold. And... we in there. $18 people on Xbox controller. So, I'm on a PS5 controller. My Steam account, for some reason, just reads all of the buttons as if I'm playing on an Xbox. I don't really pay attention to any of the buttons because obviously all the buttons are like, you know, A is X, B is circle, etc. Like, I know where they are, but yeah, for some reason, it just it says everything that I'm pressing are Xbox controllers. Kind of get that with shiny hunting too. You restart your game without even checking if it was a shiny or not. I think I only did that like once or twice when I was shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I will say, if you are playing this game, make sure you don't play it on keyboard and mouse. I definitely recommend a controller. Steam puts all through an Xbox controller emulator. Yeah, and I know that PS5 still doesn't have, like it has support, but I know it's still, like, early on with it. So, or keyboard buttons if you want to do that. So, I have had the keyboard buttons used because that's how I play Fall Guys on a dance pad. I have it mapped to keyboard buttons. Is it one snowball? It's one snowball. This is the easiest ending. Or the easiest thing to have happen. One snowball. Very simple round. Can I at least get a kill here? Yes, I can. Ooh, goodbye. Hello, fellow egghead. How do you do? Move right there, and we come back. Ooh. Oh, they lived. I'm not in a good place, chat. I have to hug for 10 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Use the DualShock 4 because it's better. I was using a PS4 and my USB broke, but I had like a custom USB controller and I just never bothered to buy a new USB because I had the PS5 on hand. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. You're very, very wary of not doing that to Cresselia since Shardy is determined when you interact with her. I haven't done shiny hunting in really like other traditional Pokemon games. I did it in Let's Go, but again, like, that was an easier game to shiny hunt because of overworld shinies. Alright. 9 in. Let's go. Hi, Scorch. Thank you for following to the Baywatch. Hope you enjoy us today. Okay, you want to just, like, find the level? Oh, that person just said, I'm gonna find it myself. Okay, you want to keep going, Banana? There we go. Good job, Banana. Okay. Cool. Who's next to walk up? Oh, it was me. Alright. I know it's not there. Okay. And I know it's not here. It might be 3. No, it wasn't 3. So is it just 2 or 1? It's 2. Yep. We're in there. Shiny, Legends Arceus shiny hunting is fun, but you very much enjoy the traditional. See, I just didn't, I liked shiny hunting in that game, because, like, I think I just understood it more, and I thought I could create content with it, whereas I don't want to be that person in traditional games who sits there, you know, resetting for 3,000 Cresselias to get a shiny Cresselia, you know what I mean? If you had a Twitch chat or something, yeah. I think streaming it definitely helped, but it's still, like, the lack of content. When I did Legends Arceus, you knew that I was going to get a couple shinies per stream. So it was a different beast entirely. Even if I only streamed 4 hours, I would probably get at least, like, 3. Give me that bomb. No? Okay, you can have it, you can have it, you can have it. Oh, how about you? In that pile? I want that bomb. No, I said I want the bomb. Ooh, the double explosion? Damn, it didn't even get them off. Oh, they're dead. Wizard? You're not gonna get me with that move, Wizard. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh, the Wizard goes down. Alright. Here you go, have a bomb. Oh! I wasn't looking. That's on me. That's on me, chat. I wasn't looking. Alright. It's a 5.5 hour day. I didn't know if I would go even 4 hours today. So, I think that's a good one to wrap it up on. Yeah, I got like 10 unique in one day. It was a wild time back then. But we're going to wrap up here. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I literally got hit with like a follow bot as soon as I went live, and it lasted for like an hour. I could have easily just given up then. But I wanted to hang out with you. I wanted to persevere through it. So, thank you. With that being said, if there's anybody new here who enjoyed the stream, consider leaving a follow. I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to link all the socials and the Discord. Be sure to, you know, check out the YouTube and the TikTok and everything like that. And let's go find us somebody to raid. Who can I send you all over to? Alright, I know what I want to do. I want to raid Casey. I love Casey. She's been having, you know, she's been having it a little rough lately with the streams because people have been an asshole. And I want to, you know, treat her with a little bit of love because she is good people. And I want her to have a good stream. So, thank you everybody. Please go send her some love. And I will see you all on Friday. Take care.